Hey, Quack!
Quack!
Quack.
Quack!
What's in the bag? A shark or something?
She's a super freak, she's super freaking now.
If Donald and Daffy would start a company that sells human calls, that would be the real Duck Dynasty.
Quack!
I've got one that can see.
Quack!
Shame has lost its place. Selfish body, mind and soul, coping with the guilt you're ridden. Feel me but you're right. When in doubt, just don't believe the night you ever felt me breathing. Feel me now, feel me now. Feel me now, feel me now. I'm all alone, breathing in this empty air, holding on but you don't seem to care. I'm just a soul without a home. Even if my eyes could say, they would see nothing more than me. I'm just a cold and empty stone. Can they even hear me? Feel my heartbeat beating.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Fright Night Friday, and welcome on in to our brand new venue. I hope everybody is having a fantastic week and everything. Mama! I love you! I love you so much! How have you been? Hello! Second came on, my translation came. Yes, perfect timing! Dingo! Glad you can finally relax after a huge argument. Well, Templar, I'm glad you're able to relax. That is a good thing. Yes. Dingo missed you. It was only Monday. I was only off Monday, thank goodness. But I hope that everybody had a decent week. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to really, check in as much. Been good things. Things are hurt, but good things are happening. Good things are happening? Tell me. I'm used to looking here. So if I start looking here, because my camera used to be here, please bear with me. It's going to be an adjustment. It's lotion time is what it is. I'm doing okay. Clearly I've moved. So, we are in the new place finally, which is good, which is why I took Monday off. I wasn't sure if I'd be ready for tonight, but we are, which is also a good thing. But yes, I got the room set up. There's still a few things I have to add. And tweak a little bit, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. For example, like over here, I want to put a poster. I know what poster, I just got to get a frame for it. But it's a 14 by 22 inch poster, which is an odd size, so the frames are a bit more expensive than like an 11 by 17 or something. So I'm excited to hear what good things.
Want a wet bagel?
Leo, welcome on in. Monday felt like a lifetime ago. Yes, it does. So you're seeing two lovely people, and just last night one of them told that you loved you. Yes. And you've been working on your life and your confidence. Mama, I love you. I am glad to hear things are going well. I know you said things are hard, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Let's see. This is gonna take a little bit of adjusting too as well. Because if I put my mic over here, then the boom arm gets in the way of the, words are hard, gets in the way of the screen. Over here, at least, it comes straight across, so we're good there. Let me get some cookies. Hold on, Mrs. E, I got you. I got you. I got you. Real quick. Yes. Welcome back to McDonald's. How may I help you today? So you want some cookies. Would you like chocolate chip or oatmeal raisin? All right, you'd like chocolate chip. Now, is that one cookie or three for $1? All right. Thank you so much for that. I've got 3 chocolate chip cookies. Go ahead, pull around to the first window. Your total is 106. Yes. Mrs. E, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I worked at McDonald's for frickin' 9 years, and I am so out of practice, I realized since I put that channel point redemption up. Oh my goodness. Let's see, where are we? How was the move? The move, I had a blinding migraine the day of the move. Seriously, the day of the move, I was so... They sent me ahead of the moving truck with the food so I could get it put away before everything started coming in and out of the house. And I took like a 15-minute nap in the basement where it was ice cold and dark, which was nice. Let's see, you got a new job? You're finally leaving the hardware store. Yes, Dingo. Excellent. I don't know what your degree field is, but please let me know. But yes, you would hit on me in the drive-thru though. Oh, I was hit on actually not more often than you would think, which was awesome. You don't know about me, but the oatmeal raisin, what the fuck? No, I wanted damn it. You know, those microphones in the speakers were terrible, especially if the person had a loud engine. You couldn't hear shit. Like, you're like, and if you're taking orders and money at the same time, you're just like, hold on, I'll be right with you. And you're like, all right, I think I heard a number 4. Can't hit one once someone's married. Well, that's the thing though. I had my wedding ring on all the time once I got married, and I was still working there, and I was still getting hit on. Good, just doing your lurky lurk, and saw you. It was like, oh yeah, I have over 13,000 points. So, oh no, migraines are the worst. I've lived with them since junior high, so they're not new to my life or anything, but once every couple of years I get a debilitating one where like breathing makes it feel worse, and that was one of the ones on the move day, unfortunately, but we're fine now. By the end of the day it was down to a dull roar, so that's a good thing. Unless you believe in the concept, just because a goalie is in the net doesn't mean you can't score. Oof. So you've got 2 associates, both involving art and design. Yes. Swear to God, 100% of drive-thru speakers sound like McDonald's. Can I take your order? See, the speaker for the one I worked at wasn't terrible for the person ordering. You could hear clearly. However, it was the microphone inside of the speaker that would actually take the order that needed to be better. Bane-ass conversations. Big oof. Big oof? Yes, big snake. Ben! Welcome on in. Who has Good Friday off? You have Good Friday off. Did I get that right? I hope I did. Also, you found out good news. What is your good news, Templar? Please let me know. So one benefit to, because these LED strips in the background used to be the light that give me illumination. Clearly, we have switched over to a ring light, if you couldn't tell. One bad thing about wearing glasses, you can see reflections of everything. But no, I can change color. Although the color doesn't come out as well on camera as you would think, because this is actually like a very vibrant green, but it looks white on the camera for the most part. That one is definitely purple. At least it comes out purple. That's a light blue, which is what I usually use when I'm working in my room. That's an amber. And that's like the natural white, as opposed to the white that I used to use. But back to the natural white. Got red, which actually hurts my eyes, so you won't see me using that one very often. And that's a darker green. And then back to blue. Yeah. See. You hope you did too, because otherwise you just did a no-call, no-show. Oof, Ben. Gotta get a module installed that lets chat change the colors. Now, that is something I've been looking into. It's something I need to do a little more research on, but it's something I'm looking into for sure. Did you know they make a heart-shaped ring light so that it puts hearts in your eyes? I did not. Oh my goodness. No, the ring light was actually a gift from the hubby for Christmas. It's an Elgato, so it interfaces directly with the Stream Deck, so I can like turn it off and back on with the push of a button. This is only at 9%. So if you guys want me to turn it up, I can turn it up. Like, a lot. Like, to the point where it's like brighter than the surface of the sun. Or, you know, we could have it so that I can actually see. And then, of course, it warms and cools. Yeah, it's a solar flare. It's ridiculous. So after the semester, you take a few summer classes. You'll be able to graduate! Yes! And a year early, no less. That's awesome. Friend of yours has one. It's cool as shit. It is. If you folks think I need a warmer light on my face or a cooler light on my face, I know, like on this monitor, I look normal. I look like a normal human being. On this monitor, I look pale as shit. So, like, I'm trying to find a healthy balance. Blind me with your radiancy, thank you. Yes. Finally catching up on laundry. Yes. Also marker for solar flare, for sure. Alright. Also, this little dude is a pirate duck. It won't focus on him, but that's fine. I've actually had him for years. I just didn't have a way to display him for you folks. And that was before the quacks even started. Mind sending me the links to your ring light and strip lights. My strip lights, unfortunately, I don't know the brand because they are like 5 years old at this point. So the strip lights, I don't know. The only thing I have to go off of is the standard remote. But the ring light I can send you. Yes, get those quacks in. In addition, I will have my third monitor up and running soon. I say monitor because it's the TV that used to be my second monitor. I just happened to have lost the remote in the process of unpacking, because I know I packed it. I know I unpacked it here. Did the whole, hey, here's the remote for the TV. I'm gonna put it here so I don't lose it. That bitch is gone. Long gone. Gone forever into the ether. Never to be seen again. So I had to order a new one off of Amazon. Come to find out, the remote I had for my TV, because I took the model number and I looked it up. The remote that was supposed to be with my TV did not match the looks of the one that I actually had for the TV. So I ended up ordering one that looked like the one that I used to have, and hopefully it works properly. This nice LED strip. Ah, yes, smile.amazon.com. That is not what I have, however, that is nice. I feel like that would be better around like a television or the background of a monitor or something. Something like this wouldn't work so well because those are each a foot in length. And you can't connect them directly to one another. But that would be neat. Also, that made me even brighter, which I feel like I'm a little delayed. Is the audio syncing up with my video? Oh, you light your keyboard with it. Oh, you have one in there Wi-Fi compatible. Yeah, it's synced. Okay. For some reason, I don't know if it's the way the light words are hard. If it's the way the light looks and whatnot, but hey, we're here. Let's see. How well? Oh, that should not be a fade. That should be quick like this. Like this. Okay. Okay. That's the ones from Costco. Wow. Okay, so I would probably do better to put my alcohol back in the bottle the way I'm already talking tonight. But tonight's drink of choice, because we didn't pick up beer again this week, which you can't see it because of the angle I'm sitting at, but my bear back here, and the lighting doesn't help. The bear back there has a sign that I made myself that says, you know what rhymes with Friday? Beer. And what do we drink usually on Fridays? Beer. Yes. See, can I send the link again? Internet crashed, you had to refresh your page. Yeah, here we go. Boop. Control V. There you go. Ooh, you're drinking rum and ginger. Well, I also am drinking rum, and I brought the bottle in because I knew I wouldn't remember this. I am drinking Barrel House Distilleries oak rum, which is a bourbon barrel aged rum. We got it when we were down in Kentucky. I gotta work on learning how glare works with this now, because I'm used to having a very diffused light. So there was really no glare aside from the monitor. And, well, yours is not fancy, just Captain Spice. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But right now, I have to deal with the spirits that are in the house, which are a bunch of really good bourbons, which the hubby and I will drink together. I've got this oak rum, and I've got a little bit of vodka. And I wasn't really feeling to be on the vodka train tonight. So this is, well, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this, but 53.4% alcohol by volume. Yep. So that is why we are having a little bit, and we will be sipping on it over the course of the evening. Could have sent me up with some moonshine. Oh man, you're in the mood for Guinness, but you're sold out. No, I haven't had Guinness in forever. More than half equals a danger zone. I mean, I got like 2 fingers, it's fine. You quit vodka in uni because like 100 too many messy nights? Oof. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, more than half. I understand what you mean, more than 50%. Yeah, but it's good. I did, actually, this was one of the, because we did a couple of tastings when we were down in Kentucky in October. We went to visit hubby's grandfather, who was supposed to help us pay for the house. He did not. He backed out last second. So while we were on our way back up, we stopped at a couple of distilleries and did some tastings and bought copious amounts of alcohol. So you can't counter argue that. Yeah. So this was one that I really enjoyed. And, you know, you go to Kentucky, at least I go to Kentucky, and I prefer to pick up bourbons or whiskeys. But this rum is just really fucking good. If you don't move out of New York in the near future, we should come down to New York after COVID. I'll go to the Angry Orchards. Yes, that's right. You told me Angry Orchards is really close to you. Just drink in the treehouse bar they have. Unfortunately, hard ciders are hard for me to drink because of my diabetes. Hard ciders do have a lot of sugars in them. A lot of straight liquors like rums and vodkas and bourbons and whiskeys and stuff don't actually have any sugar whatsoever after the distilling process. Unless, of course, they're like flavored, you know. So I wouldn't be able to drink Angry Orchard, unfortunately. I'd be able to have like 1 glass. BYOB, if they let us. If they let us. Rum is made from, it's made from sugar cane. However, a lot of that is let out, I think. Yeah. At this point, it is made from sugar cane, but the thing is, there's 0 sugar in it after the distilling process. So, See, like, damn, British uni drinking culture's mad. Like, you'd start pre-drinks at home getting ready, then go to pre-drink party and have a bottle of vodka, go to a bar for a few more till clubs get busy and 4 a.m. rolls around. So I should really be in just chatting, but oh well, too late. Yeah, if you look it up, sugar content of rum, sugar content of vodka, sugar content of this, that, and the other thing, unless you mix it with something, you're not really gonna get much of anything, which is awesome. I was not a drinker in college because I didn't like beer, and I wasn't really the outspoken, more extroverted person I am currently. So I think I had maybe, probably in the totality of my 5 years at college, university, whatever you would like to call it, I probably had 10 drinks total. I didn't really go out. I was more of a homebody. I'd prefer to play my video games with my buddies back at the dorms. They weren't drinkers, so I wasn't. I wasn't really invited to cast parties in the theater department. I was a lighting designer, but I just never got explicitly invited. I was invited, but I didn't, unless someone said, hey, are you going to the party tonight? I didn't go because I didn't feel welcome. Not that they were not welcoming to me, it was just a mental thing at the time. So, you've been reclaiming your extroversion? Yes! Do it! I'm actually an introvert by nature. I am an extroverted introvert, though. I do enjoy my social interaction to a point. So, like, think of me like I'm a sim. And I have an extrovert and an introvert bar. I have both, right? Ideally, they are right next to each other, just like this. Just like this. However, in reality, whenever this one fills up, this one decreases. And we don't like them to be at extremes. We want them to be somewhere in the middle. They are inversely related for you math geeks out there. So, yeah. You're an ambivert? Yes, you know, that's a good way to put it. They don't allow it, but you could go on a tour of the distillery and the orchard and get drinks. Yes, that makes sense for me. That would work, Templar, for sure. Sorry, not sorry for the way your Facebook has changed recently. Why are you sorry? Also, I'm only on Facebook like twice a day. Facebook is full of family members who do not get along with my political beliefs and stuff, so I just stay away as much of it. Inverse relation, yeah. You're not sorry, it's cool. Yeah. No, I've been seeing some of your posts on Facebook and everything, and it makes me happy that you're getting to a place that's good for you, Bama. I really do. I am really fucking happy for you, dude. Can I call you dude? I'm sorry. Also, there are these, yeah, you don't mind. Okay. I know some people are a little touchy about the word dude, and it is a very ingrained part of my vernacular. You're about to delete Facebook. I would if it weren't a way for me to keep in touch with certain people, and it's a good resource when I'm looking for things in the area. Like I was looking for someone to do a t-shirt quilt for me, and a person that I used to be friends with in elementary school, apparently her mom does them, so we connected. She's in process of making the quilt for me now. As soon as I get it back, I will show you folks, of course. But dude is, oh yeah, dude is an awesome word. Also, that pronouns command. If you would like, you can go to that link and set your pronouns. And while you're there, if you are comfortable downloading an extension to either Firefox or Chrome, it only works for the two. It's in the upper left-hand corner. You can download the extension so that anyone who has set their pronouns after logging in with Twitch, you'll be able to see them in chat once the extension is enabled. If you don't want to enable the extension, that's fine. Your pronouns will still show up for other people. Facebook has been lit as fuck these days. Horny posting on main is in right now, and all the trending aesthetics are the ones you love. So this year is the year of horny jail in my channel, to the point where I added a bonk command. If you, Bama, I know you go to my YouTube channel occasionally. There is I want to say like a 7.5 minute video that I posted back in January about the night me and 90% of chat went to horny jail. I highly recommend it. It is a pretty cool extension. It makes me happy because this way it makes it more accessible. That way, I mean, yes, it's nice to ask pronouns. And by the way, Bamar, you're still he, they, or she, they, sorry. See, look, I still screwed it up. I do apologize. She, they. You saw it. Yes. Okay. You did see it. Yeah. No, it was glorious. Are you still she, they, or have you gravitated towards one or the other? You're just they right now? Okay. Because I set your nickname on Twitch, and of course it doesn't show up in OBS, but I will update that right now. But it helps prevent issues like that, and you don't know anything. You had a video of mine from 8 years ago, from 8 years? Oh, that was back in college years. Holy shit. Wait, no, that was 8 years ago wasn't college. What did I post 8 years ago? But I mean, cool? I was gonna say, I have a couple of short videos from college on my YouTube channel, I think. It's been a while. Anyhow, how about we jump into this game? Now that I've been, just kind of doing the thing and whatnot. You know what? It helps if I actually, click on it in Steam. I think it was a college video. Yeah, so they used to, something the actors used to do before they even did vocal warm-ups and stuff, is they would show up early to the theater, and whoever was running sound that day would actually set up like a short 10-minute dance party for them on set. So like good music for 10 minutes straight. And it was just a lot of fun and everything. So thank you, Templar. I love it too. There's still a little bit of fine tuning I need to do. I don't know if I want to keep the camera up here or if I want to move it down to here on top of my monitor, which is why I haven't put up the fairy lights in the background yet. Because where I put the the camera sits will dictate where the fairy lights go. What was I doing? That's right. I need to capture the correct thing. Because we are not playing Phasmophobia. Alright, cool. You love the carpet? Thank you. It's actually shades of blue. It's like white and shades of blue, which kind of works actually with I think I'm going to keep this as blue mostly just because it's easiest on my eyes. So what is this song? Hello? Oh, this is new. This is some of Harris Heller's new stuff. Okay. I'm like, what is this? Yes. Oh, one last thing before we hop into the game. I am set to go get my first dose of the COVID vaccine tomorrow morning. Oh, tomorrow afternoon, 12:15 p.m. So, unless it hits me real fucking fast, I should be okay to stream. And I might be feeling kind of weird near the end of it, but I should be okay to stream. So, just so you know. Which one? I am not sure. I know it's a 2-dose vaccine because they had me register for my second dose, which will be May 1st, also a Saturday. That one's at 11 a.m. though. So it's going to probably either be Pfizer or Moderna. I can never say it. Just like I had the hardest time learning how to say Naruto. I always wanted to say Nuratu. So, TARDIS blue. It is a TARDIS. You know what? I didn't even think about that. You might find you can't stream a day or two after. Yeah, which is kind of why. So, I have people I know who got the vaccine who the only symptom they had after it was the sore arm. I know people who were laid up for 3 days. I know people like my mom who 18 hours after was when she got the body aches and the sweats. I know people that were getting like the headaches or they got severe fatigue, but it didn't show up till hours after. Which is why I'm like, you know what, let's get it shortly before stream. That way I can at least start stream, and if I start feeling like crap, I can end. And then I have an additional day to recoup before I have to work. Also, both of these doses fall within my, because I'm in a 2-week work from home, 2-week work at the office, 2 work from home, office home, office home, office home. And it falls on the weekend between weeks 1 and 2 of work from home. So I don't have to worry about like still having some side effects and going into work and have people be like, are you okay? So you were exhausted and had a bunch of flu symptoms. Not bad, but bad enough to not bother working. And that's fair. You noticed that with English speakers? What did you notice? There's a character called Futaba from Persona 5, and so many Americans call her Futuba. Yeah, there's something about the names that kind of just sometimes. Started feeling rough about 5 hours after, had headaches, sweats, fatigue, muscle aching. Sleepiness was the worst. You and your mom and dad all ended up sleeping the weekend away after ours. See, here's the fun part about mine. Because I've been checking daily for like the pharmacies in the area. Hey, do you have one? Do you have one? Checking online. And I didn't expect anything to pop up today because I didn't have a chance to check until like 3 p.m. And usually they post the new times in the morning. Something popped up and I'm like, yoink, mine. It is all mine. Something about ooh, ah sound that makes English speakers go ah, ooh. That's interesting to know, Leo. All right, that's a good time to swap on over to this, which I don't think there's any sound coming from it right now. So, you heard it's such a lottery over there. It is, and each state is different. That's the biggest thing. Every state is different when it comes to who's allowed to get it when. Like, I have a friend over in Oregon right now that she's high risk, but she still can't get hers till May. She's not eligible to get hers until May. She's in the same age range as me. But whereas Michigan last Monday, not just this past, but the one before, the 22nd, went from just frontline and elderly over 65, they swapped it to 16 and up with high risk conditions, diabetes. And then on Monday, they're actually opening it up for everybody. Over in Oregon, 16 plus with high risk, they can't get theirs until May. So I wish it were standardized. You got yours automatically. Your doctor phoned you when your turn was coming up. See, my health system would do that once they got through all of the people that are higher risk than I am. So I'm just being proactive about it because I am so concerned about everything. Your parents got it super early because they're essential workers. Why is this not coming through? Oh, my unmute on my Stream Deck stopped working. Why? Why did you do that? That's fine. We'll just have to manually do it. It's fine. You're not eligible, but New York requires people who are working full-time like you to have it, but you can't get it. That's bizarre. That is really weird. All right. So how do we continue? Oh. So last week, I thought we got stuck. I forget the buttons already. Is this 109? Okay. So I looked up a walkthrough. The little girl is supposed to appear in this room. Oop, I didn't want to leave the room. It said you gotta do like a 360. So we're gonna try and do a 360. Which you can't really do a 360. Okay, maybe if I go into the room. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, how do I get to the spirit? Hold on. Where are my buttons? I forgot my buttons! Okay, QW is audio loudness. Okay. We don't need to dip the soundtrack yet. There we go. Audio receiver instructions. Well, these animations. I think it's a combination of FMV with a little bit of tinkering for CGI. Let's see. Grandmother got it, so you're chill. Good. New York has been really messed up for COVID and other stuff. Right now, Michigan is the leader in daily COVID cases. Weirdest thing about the jab, though, because it's kept cold, you didn't even feel it when it went in. See, I'm used to injections, so I don't think it's going to be a big issue for me. Okay, I don't know what button to push, though. Is it gameplay advice? See, I really don't know the button I need to push. See, just watched yourself get stabbed and felt nothing. I mean, it's so bizarre not feeling anything, which, speaking of injections, it is time for my insulin. Yeah, my dad didn't feel the injection at all either. You had to get the injection in your eyes once. Oh, you had to get an injection in your eyes once. Hope to never. What did you need an injection in your eyes for, Templar? Because that would freak me the fuck out. Like, I have trouble watching eye stuff in movies. And, like, I remember as a kid, everyone's like, hey, can you touch your eyeball? And I'm like, no, I can't touch my eyeball, thank you very much. Why would you want to do that? They're like, come on, it's not so bad. Yeah, it is. Shush. Shush you. So when Templar got those laser cannons, and you know what? If I could get laser cannons installed in my eyes, I would take a shot to the eye. I would take a shot to the eye for that. Let's see. You don't, yeah. I would never be able to do contacts. I just get weirded out. Like, I have the hardest time when I have an eyelash in my eye. Man, laser cannons would be so nice for traffic. Heavy traffic days. Don't like the traffic ahead of you? You know, just blow up the car in front of you, disintegrate them, it's fine. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Who needs glasses or contacts when you can kill thousands with deadly lasers? Right? And we will inject here today. And now that I actually have a room that has room, there is the potential. I forgot to dial up my dosage before I pushed it in my skin, so that's fun. No one's gonna know if you kill them all. You have a rare disease called keratoconus and causes blindness, and they inject a needle to numb your eye before they scrape away your cornea to work on it. Oof. Now, is that something that's going to have to be repeated over time, Templar? Or was that a one and done thing? There we go. I don't look too bright to you guys, right? I look okay. Is the temperature warm enough? Or too warm? Basically, I need to know how my camera looks. How I look on camera. And my trash is now over here instead of over here. Alright, so... Oh, okay, I can just click it. Okay, so she's holding a toy. So... Let's see. Show everything. There's a way to ask about things. You haven't asked about this yet. How do I ask about it, though? I forget how to do the things! Oh,
Is
ask.
it Amy?
Okay, there we go. You gotta ask if she's there first. Okay, come on, chair. Everything looks warm on your screen since you got the less eye strain thing enabled. Fair. So it's a so rare disease that can either stop progressing, progress slower. A, stop progressing. B, progress slower. Or C, has to get redone over and over like your brother. Oof. All right, we haven't asked. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And... Okay, those don't go together. Whiskey bottles. Violent drawings? No. Diseases suck. They do. They really do.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
Alright.
Who does the sword belong to?
Do you know?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
Oh, shit. Okay, so he burned her bare. Did he? Okay, so wait, if we do this and this. Nope. Okay. Add to pair. No. Do I not have everything? I can't add this. Let's see. I feel like it should be that and that, but they can't. Or you can be like you, where it stops and starts healing your eyes and then reverse the damage it did. Eventually, your doctor said you might not need glasses, and to keep in mind only 2% of people who have had the operation have results. Okay. Wait, what if we do this and this? No. Welp. You have 20/20 in one eye and 20/22 in the other. Huh. Well, that's actually really cool then. All right. So sword and lighter? No. Sword and whiskey bottles. No. Sword and cloth. Okay. So purse and violent. No. Purse and turpentine. Purse and whiskey bottles. Purse and bloodstained cloth. No. Drawings and lighter fluid. No. Well. So I need some other evidence. Because what I have doesn't quite fit. Alright. Yeah, I've already searched this. I don't remember what rooms I've been to already, though. Alright. Oop. Turn to the door. Let's see.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Crazy! Thank you so much for the 18-month sub! I love your face! How have you been, my dear? Who's that? Second floor. Yeah, we actually have a different room. We have moved. Crazy. We have moved. Here. Get a better view. Yeah. Alright. Let us look through the spyglass here. Alright, Templar, we'll see you when you get back. You don't see me. I'm in a room, you dickwad. Yes, he is a wad of dicks. Alright, let us try to figure out how to get back to the elevators. Which is not this way. But how are you? How is Erica? Yeah, we actually moved on Monday. So all of this has been set up. Ooh. Wait. I can't see through that one. Okay. Oh, your feed might not have frozen. It might have been my computer. My computer is still having issues. Okay. Oh, your internet just hasn't been pleasant today? Okay. He's coming for him. Oh, shit. Well, let's hope we can, hide in here. We're good. Going to see the new puppy. Yes! I remember you talking about the new puppy on both Facebook and Twitter, I think. Ooh, sorry. Well, I was very motivated. Because I mean, I don't mind a little bit of clutter, but I had 9. Was it 9? I think it was 9 boxes of... No. I had 6 boxes of comic books. 7 boxes of comics. Small Home Depot boxes. And then I had... I think I had 8 boxes of normal books. Yep, he's here. I waited too long. He could find us. Potentially. Or he could turn... Can you turn on the light? Yeah, it's been a 3 weeks. 3 weeks waiting. Yeah. So you need what, 1 more week before you can pick up the puppy, I think? Or is it another 3 weeks? Also it didn't help that... Oh, shit. I have no clue where I'm going. That is a storeroom that has no room. Meerkat, welcome on in. of course I end up in a dead end. Have I been to these rooms? You know what? Let's check them anyway. Just had a smoke and you come bearing crucial advice. Frogs are it? What do you mean frogs are it? Okay, we already have a scrying mirror. Ooh. I have found a key labeled storeroom. Good to know. Oh shit. I meant to take that timer off. Hold up. Hold, please. This and delete. Yes. Another forest. You pick them up May 5th. Ooh, okay. Cool. They're it. Frogs are cool. They're chill as fuck. They're it. Nice. I remember when we still had our pupper at the old house before we rehomed him. When I used to walk him, apparently I didn't search everything. Okay. There often would be frogs out on rainy days, so all right. So those are my notes. Okay, what's this? Open. Oh, that opens that. Okay. What is the rage for Templar? Did I go into 121? I think I did. We often have frogs move into your garden. You often have frogs move into your garden. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Through the spring and summer, you got 2 toads under the deck right now. Okay, that's kind of cool. You love them? They eat the slugs and spiders. Yes! About to go watch a movie, though. Wanted to stop by and say hi first. Thank you again for the resub, Crazy. If you would like more sound effects, please let me know. You are up to, I think, let's see, 18 months, so original 6, 12, 18. So you could have up to 4. Also, what movie? Are you watching the King Kong versus Godzilla movie? Which I found highly entertaining. You know what? We're gonna go this way first. Okay, those are the stairs. Let's go check in here. Okay, I can't go that way. You're out of almond milk! Oh no. I can't open that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Storeroom. What's a lot of work? Chaos walking. I've never heard of that. Okay, so apparently I can't just go forward, so... Oh, hey there. Let's just say goodbye to you. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I accidentally removed the ban. Meerkat, can you reban him for me? Because I clicked it just after you, I believe. Thank you. You do want to watch that, though? Maybe next. When you... Ooh, hello there.
Jimmy, I'm Dr. Bose. I'm just here to have a little chat, okay? Thank you, Jimmy. I won't be long.
All right. I noted man in suit knocking on door. On it. Yeah, so Kong versus Godzilla? I'd say it's fun. I wouldn't say it's like the best movie ever or anything, but found an old heater marked dangerous. Okay.
Is anyone there?
Oh, we got someone.
What's your name?
Dr. Bose. I'm a clinical psychiatrist.
Oh shoot, I just realized you guys can't really see what he's saying. She's the best streamer. Aw, Templar, thank you. Okay, Meerkat, you go enjoy your dinner. We do need another Kong versus Zilla movie. Was there one before? I don't think there was. I'm excited for the new Mortal Kombat movie, though. This one actually looks good. Keep hearing Kong vs. Godzilla, and you're ready for it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Godzilla in some Converse high tops?
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
I don't know.
Who does the sword belong to?
I saw Jimmy playing with it. I thought it was dangerous.
Yeah, an emo cut. Oh my god. And so instead of having hair that's kind of swept over his eye, his like, they're not fins, but his like spike things that come out of his back, have them extend up towards his head and the front ones get flipped over to the side. Zilla 1 in the Japanese version and Kong 1 in the American version. Oh.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It can help treat impulsive behavior in some people.
It can help treat impulsive behavior in some people. Which it says down below here-ish. So, I guess I don't feel too bad about this blocking that.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
We're just gonna ask him about everything.
I don't know.
Who drew those violent pictures?
We know who drew the violent pictures.
Jimmy. He used to draw them.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
You'd better ask Jimmy.
Ooh.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Probably the chef.
Jimmy found it and put it on.
This guy's got, like, all the answers. Hello.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
This'll be an I don't know.
They were
Oh.
probably from the bar.
He's got, like, all the fucking answers, which is weird as hell.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
I don't know.
Okay. Fair.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
I don't know.
It was mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Okay.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know, but Jimmy found it.
All right, let's pair some stuff up. Probably the sword and the bloody cloth. No. Maybe the violent drawings and the sword. No? Sword and diazepam. I feel like it needs to be the sword. Because maybe it's not. I was gonna say because it showed it in the scrying mirror. All right, maybe diazepam. No. We're just doing a lot of trial and error here. Violent drawings in this. I guess I need to probably find some more stuff before... I forgot what one we were on, so... Okay. This and that, and we're clear. So I think we need to find some other stuff. Let's see what happens when we scry again. We've got Jimmy screaming. We've got the little girl. The sword. And back to the first floor. What about turpentine and medicine? I did try that one. So back to the first floor somewhere. Drawings? Okay, so something with the violent drawings and the sword. On the first floor. The little girl and the doctor. Make sure he's not right outside the door. Ooh, I heard a footstep. This game is definitely interesting. I love it. I love the not necessarily anticipation, but definitely just something about it's very interesting. Fergie, welcome on in.
Fergalicious definition, make them boys go loco.
All right, we're gonna chance it. And I'm actually gonna explore this this floor a little bit longer before we go back down to the first floor. Search. Key. Thank you, Fergie. Yeah, new room equals new setup. Okay, I already have a compass. And there's nothing down below. Alright. Here, to get the full effect. Alright. We'll take the chance and leave. Didn't know we had a celebrity in stream. Right? Which way did we come from? I've forgotten already. Don't think we came from this way. No, we came from this. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Ooh, it's a storeroom. Can't grab anything from it, which is fine. Yes, you are, but I don't give a shit. Alright, deadlock key. And nothing else. Gotta lurk for a little bit, get the nom, see you in a hot minute, see what you did there. I do. Also, what are you fooding? Okay. So he's still on the floor, but should, keyword, should. Oh, good. Should have been further away. All right, deadlock key, that's good. Nothing in the bottom. Pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind? Wait, why are you sad about pizza? Your pizza's gotta be a little more exciting than mine, because all we seem to order is pepperoni, which I am fully sick of. I am breathing fucking heavy. Alright, deadlock. Oh, found a key labeled stairs floor 2. Nice. Tell you when I get back with it. Probably buffalo chicken. Found a scrapbook of newspaper articles. Accused psychiatrist found dead in cell. A 49-year-old clinical psychiatrist accused of sexually assaulting a boy of 13 during a number of his house visits has been found dead in his cell at Eaton Police Station. Dr. Krishna Dayananda has been arrested in the early hours of yesterday morning and held for several hours while he held for several hours while police attempted to investigate. A fresh investigation into his death is underway. I don't know if that made sense. His lawyers, Sir Giles Smith Croft, QC, said that the allegations against Mr. Dover were clearly, false? But that Mr. Dover had been suffering from depression. His name was not Mr. Dover, though, according up here. Okay. Bought these glass bottles that had like lemonade seltzer, and you took some bottles into... Ooh, made them into string lights. Nice. Head admits to violent abuse at private school. I can't exactly read all of that. Alright, cool. Well, that was nifty. Excuse me, return. Is he going to come in? If you ever come to New York, you should go to Lombardi's. It's the oldest pizza parlor in the United States. Opened in 1905. Nice. All right, well, we're at a dead end. We don't really have much of a choice. Okay, we came from that way. Okay, we went into that room. Oh, I saw him. No, no, that is not the way I wanted. Well, we're going this way now. Too dark ahead. Go figure. Fuck. Well. Call the lift. We're going to floor 1. All right. Can you quick snippet of this game story? So, what you've missed so far, sorry, used to looking here. What you've missed so far is me and a bunch of friends are in town for a music festival. Due to the weather, we are unable to comfortably camp like we were planning, so we end up at this out-of-the-way hotel. My friends went ahead of me. I stayed behind, I don't know, to clean up the campsite or something. I don't know. I'm playing as Maya, I think. And it looks like Jimmy has kidnapped my friends and is holding them hostage in certain rooms. My key cannot unlock those rooms, even though I have the master key. He has, like, the deadlock key for those rooms or something. I don't know exactly. And what I'm trying to do is get my friends out and survive the night. Also, these ghosts are ghosts from Jimmy's past. and people he's killed or wronged or something. And I also have to kind of find out their stories. It's weird having yogurt for dinner instead of breakfast, but it's interesting having your new diet trial for day one. What is your new diet, Meerkat? All right. Oop. It's not the way I wanted to go. You know what? I have the key. I guess the key can only be used from the other side. All right. Let's... Oop. I don't think there's anyone in here, but...
Is someone there?
The compass was pointing this way? Nope, okay. Not the way I was trying to go, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to 109. I think that's where it's trying to point me. Oop. Controls are a little finicky, but that's okay.
Is someone there? Is it Amy?
Okay. So what did we pick up? Violent drawings and say
Why
dangerous.
is there an old heater marked dangerous?
You work out immediately after you get out of bed, then you have meat and veggies for breakfast, some protein for lunch, and oatmeal for dinner. Huh. Okay.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. I don't know why. He was strange.
Nope. Nope. So nothing new to add to the conversation. Well, that's disappointing. Let you know how it goes. Yeah, I'm excited for you. All right, let's see what's changed. So again with the sword. And the doctor. I think that's the doctor. And the drawings. And now it's telling me to go back to floor 2, which doesn't make sense. Because it just told me to come down to floor 1. Only sugar you're having now is milk. Okay. I was gonna say, technically, your veggies have a little bit of sugar in them. They have carbs, which turn to sugars. Your oatmeal turns to sugar as well. But you have no pure sugar.
My boomstick!
Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, natural sugars are different than cane sugar. Yeah. How has your week been, Squirrel? Doing pretty good, not gonna complain. Glad to hear it. Alright, this is the direction that's too dark. Yes, yes. Alright. I can't unlock that from this side. I think I need to go down to the ground floor for that. And there's nothing that way. Alright. It was this room, yes? Let's move into the room. You didn't know you could run away from Jimmy in the halls and lose him? Everyone always hides and has to wait for him to leave. I mean, I could also do that, but, you know.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large.
Well, come on in, number 9. How are you today? Teachers really piled the homework on this week. Well, you've got to be getting close to finals.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
No. If anyone has any suggestions on what to do, because I feel like I'm completely lost, that would be lovely. If you like squirrels, there's a $20 game on Steam called Nuts, and it's actually pretty cool. You finished Red Dead Redemption 2 feeling like you wanted to sue Rockstar. How am I? I'm doing all right. It's been a long week. I moved. I'm all settled in, ish. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Also, I have this one here that didn't end up in my little hair catcher things, and yeah. Don't remember how to progress from this exact point. Did you ask the doctor about... Yeah, I did, and he says those were mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence. And it won't let me ask about that with the sword or anything. Yeah, I think I do too. However, I've been to everywhere on the second... You know what? We can go up to the 3rd floor and explore. I've definitely been to everywhere on the 2nd floor. And I'm 90% sure I've been everywhere on the 1st floor. The 1st floor is like a freaking labyrinth. Yeah, because I've been to 218. Because we got the deadlock key for here. But floor 2, I've been... Oh, I forgot to check out the key. Check out the... Whatchamacallit. Maybe I haven't been everywhere up here. Maybe I only thought I had. Yeah. Have I been to 219? Where? Hold on. Because I know I got deadlock keys for some of them. I thought I'd been everywhere here, but I didn't notice the darkened hallway. There we go. A washing line and rolling pin. Alright. Oops. TB, goddamn, it was a thing in the 1800s. What brought up TB? Saw someone take notes to make sure he'd been in every room. Oh, that would have been such a good idea. Too late now. Your footsteps. I don't see him though. We're gonna chance it. Oh, just something about... Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I haven't played Red Dead, but I know people who have. Damn it! Well, motherfucker. Time to go find our, spirit box. Leave me alone, Jimmy. You did mention it when I started. Didn't want to spoil how the game played out. Oh. I must have missed that. Welp. It's a thing that I didn't do, so... We're gonna wander. Well, I don't know what room I'm in, so let's... Oh, it's a dark room. Okay. I think he was talking about this game. Oh, I'm back on the first floor, you dick! Alright. I forget which way it is back to the... Yeah, I know. Alright, I think the storeroom we're looking for is right here. Yep. And see, you've also heard that you can find the items before Jimmy starts coming after you. It makes the game much easier. How do you... I don't even know how I triggered him starting to come after me, to be honest. Alright. So back up to floor 2. Excuse me. May have started when I got the spirit box. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Well, too late for that. But that's okay. Alright. Let's go this way. And this way. And this way. And then down the hallway. That's the room we checked. 220. We already have a scrying mirror. Alright, we got 220. And nothing. Could always start over again from the beginning. But you know that's not my style. Okay, I hear him whistling way far in the distance. Oh yeah, Friday nights are always horror game. Alright, that's locked. This one's open, but it's dark. Oop. And this is the direction I believe we've gone. Yeah, we've been in the storeroom. You think it's a horror game, but someone has nerves of steel. I mean, I'm not normal. You guys know that. Oh, maybe we haven't been this way. There's something in there, but I can't... Oh, I just looked through it. I didn't... Duh. Okay, so we've probably been here. They didn't have any decent slices, so you got Supreme. They didn't charge you for it either because it's so late. So win. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, we came down here. Alright. So now that we got a new thing, we're gonna Go check in with Dr. Bose again real quick. Free food for the win. Yeah. I will always fuck with some free food.
Who's there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose.
Oh, you're celebrating New York's legalization victory tonight.
Why was
Nice.
there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I tied them together. It was an experiment.
An experiment for what? Does that go with anything? Got me worried, Dr. Bose. I thought you were a good dude. All right. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I am well aware. Oh, but Meerkat wasn't. Yeah, I don't particularly partake of that during stream. I've been known to take edibles from time to time, mostly to help me get to sleep. Although there was the one time... There was the one time where I was on a medication that slowed my stomach acid down. And I had some homemade brownies. And I ate one. I didn't make them, someone else did. I ate one, and we were at a bonfire, and we were there for like an hour and a half more. Still hadn't hit me. Jesse drove home, my husband drove home. It's an hour drive home. It's an hour drive home. And I still wasn't feeling it by the time I went to bed. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning, high as a fucking kite. This is not the direction I wanted to go in. Yeah. Well, I forgot my way to room 109, so... We're just gonna keep on. You quit for years, and mostly because the legal threat wasn't worth it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, there we go. I found the direction. Oop. 109. Let's try asking Alice about the rolling pin. Otherwise, we're gonna try a different room.
Hello? Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I don't know.
Damn. Well, it was worth a shot. Excuse me. You know what? Let's go up to the 3rd floor. See where that takes us. Said Alice, and you thought about American McGee games. Yes, they are working on another one. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. Shoot. I forgot my way back. We'll make it there eventually. Alright, he's behind me. Shoot. Is it this way? No. There we go. Whew. These hiccups, though. You need to play through the first one again. Finally play The Madness Returns. I never got the chance to play through the first one because I think the only way I could have gotten the first one was through the PlayStation 3 store. Or through torrenting it. So, not really my thing. Man, these hiccups. Got one. Ooh. This floor is very cold comparatively. Hold on. Madness Returns makes sense without the first one, but it has so much nostalgia value for you at this point. Well, I remember a friend that actually played the original. I never really paid much attention to it, though. You've got a physical PC copy somewhere. Got it at a flea market. Nice. It's a joke and riddle book. Alright. Oh, this is a quick dead end. You got yours at Target or Walmart close to 20 years ago now. Man, time is frickin' flying, isn't it? Deadlock. Oh, storeroom key. Okay. These hiccups, I'm telling ya. Okay. Ooh, this is not what I meant to do. You also got Sacrifice and Messiah. Ooh. Wait. You found a handwritten note which reads, "Goodbye. Dear Mom, I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye." Got Sacrifice and Messiah at about the same time. Interesting time, a cool game release back then. Also black and white. Huh. He's close. He's very close. Well. To be fair, it said I got a key to the storeroom. Does that? No. Okay. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Damn it. Hi, Builder. How are you? Welcome on in. I've got the hiccups right now. All right, we're gonna skip the waking sequence. You need to play more games again? Are we back? Yeah, we're back on first floor. Is it this way? No. Here we go. This is at dead of night. It is kind of a point and click horror. You and your friends are being held hostage at this hotel by a dude named Jimmy, who is a psychopath. And you're also trying to find out a bit about his past through ghosts and stuff. All right, let's go back up to the 3rd floor and check that out. Yeah, we are playing as Maya. Aviator goggles for 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. They're in here somewhere. Hold on, we're gonna pause while I look for them. I have like an entire like little redemption thing. Oh my god. There they are. All I had to do was lift the thing up into the light, and imagine that I could see. Well, look at that. Still don't understand why understanding the history of this place and people helps you escape. I don't know either, but hey. Also, this might be awkward because of where I placed my hair things. So this has the weird-ass benefit for you folks that I can't really see as well. I mean, I'm not very blind by any means, but these things are also uncomfortable. And my headphones don't completely cover my ears with them on, so yeah. Alright, I think we went to the left to start, so we're gonna go to the right. Yeah. I don't know why... Wait, maybe we already went this way. I think we already went this way. So. Was there anything back there? No. Okay. Oh, hey Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna follow the left wall. Yes. Aviator goggles. Last Sunday you bought Hunt Showdown.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now. That
took a second, thank you. How are you liking it, Builder? I'm playing it, it's pretty damn fun. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I think we came from that direction. Yeah, we did, because this is a dead end, is it? Oh, no, it's not. But it's too dark. Okay. Those goggles must be comfortable where you got them. To be honest, funny story, I think they're my ex-boyfriends, and I somehow ended up with them. No joke. I'm wearing goggles because number 9 redeemed for wearing aviator goggles for 5 minutes. So that is what we are doing. I found some broken wall mirrors. Okay. Alright, I think before we go back to visit either Dr. Bose or the ghosts, or Alice, rather, that I am going to go to the basement. Fuck. I saw him, I think. My eyes could be playing tricks on me. Someone else were to purchase that again, would it extend the time? It would. I don't want to go out because I know that it's a dead end down there. Well, worst comes to worst, we end back up on the first floor. Who just walked there? That was Jimmy. That was the antagonist. Alright, let's go to the lower level. Yeah, he's a creepy looking fella, isn't he? Wish these hiccups would stop, though. Alright. Alright, if I remember correctly, Jimmy is unable to actually come down here. Or hide down here is what the way they put it. So let us explore. Okay, so that's locked. I can't do anything with the lockers. Through keyhole. It's a storeroom. Why can't I use the storeroom keys? Alright. So there's nothing in there. And we don't have the key for the stairs. So back up to the main floor we go. Alright, can't go to the right, so we go this way. And we'll stick to the right side real quick. Tis an arcade. Cannot play WrestleMania. That is disappointing! Alright, so it just flips around. Hey Google. Thank you. You haven't played WrestleMania in so many years. I don't think I've ever played it. Let's see, do I have weird marks around my... Oh yeah, I do. Oh, that's glorious here. Oh, it doesn't show up as well, but you can kind of see it. Oh. When's the last time anyone's ever been to an arcade? The last time I was at an arcade was at Cedar Point. Because they still have an active arcade. Alright, what's in this keyhole? Darkness. Oops. Alright, too dark there. Alright, nothing there. I can't even walk into this room. That's disappointing. Alright. And in here is the kitchen. Excuse me. What's through here? Nope, it's locked. The 90s, you think? Oof. Darkness. So, yep, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be locked. It is. And I don't think I can go through... Yeah, I can't go through the front door. That would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Alright. No, I wanted to use the stairs so I could open up the first and second floor stair doors. Stairwells. But I've got the key. How do I use the key? Because it said I had the key.
Hey!
How do I Because I know I've picked up the key. Huh. Oh, I've run into Jimmy a couple of times. Remember when the asteroid came out, you could actually put in your... I do not remember when Asteroid came out. I am not that old. I do apologize. Might take the staircase when he knocks you out. I don't know. I can't figure out a way to see if there's any keys. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's go up to Dr. Bose first. Does it mean game over then? What, when Jimmy finds you? No. Alright. Yeah, my dad remembers asteroids in the arcade. You played Donkey Kong and Bomberman and stuff back in the day on the arcade machines. There were so many games.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright, so we got a couple of things to check
Is it
with
Dr. Bose?
Dr. Bose and Alice.
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
How did those mirrors get broken?
I didn't see them.
Okay, fair. You went to arcades when they were located in empty supermarket buildings. Huge. That would be awesome.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't think you'd know about anything here,
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
but it was worth asking. All right. Let's try this again. Maybe now that I found more stuff, it'll be like, yo, this is what you got to do. Although I should have tried scrying on the 3rd floor. See what it told me then, because whenever I'm on the 2nd floor, it tells me to go to the 1st. And then whenever I'm on the 1st, it tells me to go to the 2nd. Okay, you're showing me the sword again. I know about the sword. I'm on the 2nd floor, so of course you want me to go to the 1st. And then you're gonna show me Dr. Bose, or whoever this is. And then the drawing of the violent stuff. You were big on Pac-Man, Joust, and Defender. I've played Pac-Man, and I've played emulators of Joust, but I've never played Defender. Oh, I didn't... Oh, it's probably a good thing. Alright, let's go back down to the 1st floor, I suppose. TMNT, Simpsons, and Moonwalker were some of the best for this kit. Now, when you say Moonwalker, that sounds a lot like it'd be a, Michael Jackson game. Was that a Michael Jackson game? It was a Michael Jackson game. Look at me go. Well, I'm already lost. You know what? Just to make sure I've been down these halls. Apparently I've not. Alright, storeroom key. I don't know if I actually clicked that 2nd one. Alright. Not the crappy one on the Sega, though. I know, different versions are definitely different. Already have a compass. And deadlock. Key to room 122. Maybe he does take the keys from you. Motherfucker. Because this isn't room 122. Usually you find the deadlock keys in their own rooms. Damn it. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Do you have multiple storeroom keys now? I'm gonna go try one of the locked storerooms in a second here, but now I think he does take the keys from you. Yeah, because I've been down here, so that means I would have checked that room. Which means I don't actually have the stair keys like I thought. Oh shit. Dark room. Wish these hiccups would stop. Yeah, this is my room, I believe. Oh boy. All right, real quick, I'm actually gonna go take my potty break. Say goodnight to the hubby if he's still awake. Hopefully get rid of these hiccups while I'm away. But folks, I will be back in a few, so get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do on this break, or just sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. I will see you in a few.
Toilet.
Okay. This is different, and I kind of like this. I am here for the weird. Let's be honest. If you've met me, you know I'm here for the weird. They're just trying to kill me down these alleys now, aren't they? Vandalism! Do not push this button. Fuck it. Pushing the button. Apparently I just don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, not the bra strap. What's next? Cleavage?
No cleavage for you. No cleavage for you. No. That'd be bad. We don't want to draw the views away from the other streamers, no.
Real quick, I forget if there was anything. He just gave me the fucking finger! Well, fuck you too, asshole! Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that was great! That was so great! Oh, hi! We're in... Ooh, this is like waist deep blood. Hello! This will be good for my skin. Oh no!
We landed in a pool of blood! The blood, it will nourish me and my brethren. Yes.
So whenever I hear him say something about dick, that's, yeah, that's, I pop my head in like, hello? Kind of like, hello? Hi. Hi. Did someone say dick? Boop, boop, boop. All right, here we go. We are going down the dark and dingy hole. Light me. Thank you. Although I suppose I could have just taken it. Oh god. Why? Why?
That was perfect.
Why? That's how I felt this morning. Yes. Permanently boosted. Oop. All right, let's go. I think the caffeine is starting to hit. Excuse me. That was a good one. Boom. Oh, you want to talk about an entrance with style? I got style and swagger for days.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
Oh, he just told his teammate to shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Do 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 do. All right, it didn't open that. Touched my face.
I moved my finger to the hole.
Giggity.
What did I do?
Guys, this isn't. No. Oh.
I felt again.
You're just fingering your hole now.
And again.
What?
And then I realized I lost it all. I was losing my mind.
I don't know who I am? I mean, considering half the time I don't know where I am, not knowing who I am isn't that far of a stretch. Alright, now what do we do? Oh, we go down. But we're not yelling timber, apparently. Oh shit, that was a one-hit thing, and I don't know how I parried that, but that was pretty damn badass. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. I can't frickin' sprint. Oh. Guys? He doesn't have a body anymore. Oh, my tea today is a black ginger peach tea. I was debating between that and a raw... Shauna, your timing. I'm telling ya, you are impeccable with that. I keep listening anyway. The voice is clear, and I hear myself.
Holy shit, here they come!
Ooh, did I hit him in the crotch? Hold up. I want to go check. I know there's probably more enemies coming, but damn, I need to fucking know. Oh, yeah, I definitely got him in the crotch. Judging. Oh, that looks so painful. Big oofs all around, folks. Big oofs. I just need to hit you once and then I can run away. Thank you. We're not playing with you right now. We are not playing with you right now. Okay, maybe we are playing with you right now. Fuck. All right, we almost got it. We almost got it. Come on. There we... Spiffy, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? You just foosferdad that, I don't know how to say it, the albino thing to death. Good job. I don't like dipping my grilled cheese in it like a lot of people do. It's just kind of blah to me. What was that noise I made? Blah.
Thank you.
Nope, nope, we're not done here. We are gonna fill in this entire fucking box. Mama always told me to color within the lines, so that's what we're doing. And when you're doing standardized testing, you need to fill in the entire checkbox. Why? Because I go off on random bullshit things? Because we're seriously gonna sit here until most of this is done. I might leave a couple of small white spaces, but leave nothing to chance. They need to know that I actually signed in the box. I mean, we all know that I'm not the most mentally stable person here. And by me, I totally mean my character. Totally. Alright, I think that's good enough. There's a couple small little white dots, some of which I can't get to. Oh, nope, you know what? Nope. My OCD says I have to get them all. I have to get them all! Alright. I think we're good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, folks, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright. I looked at a quick walkthrough. Apparently, he is really fucking close. Apparently, there's supposed to be...
Is someone there?
I think I may have glitched it. Because we were supposed to see something around here. And that obviously was not the case. Sorry about that. So... I have absolutely no clue. I may want to restart. Yeah, I don't know if I can contact the ghost in the hall yet. But the thing is, it was supposed to... Alright, we need to get to 109. Again. See if I can get it to, restart the, her on fire. I'm all sorts of turned around here. So I'm supposed to ask her about the fire, which I did. I thought I did.
Is someone there? Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
But yeah, there's nothing to ask her about at this point. I'm just frazzled because I feel like I'm completely missing something. And I shouldn't be. You know? And I know it's slightly different for everybody. Although a lot of these walkthroughs actually have frickin' maps, which is nice, but not what I'm, you know, necessarily looking for. Alright. Trigger. There's no item to pair as you're directly sent to vision in your next destination in Dr. Bose's first sighting. Ignore Dr. Bose. You can trigger it, but you will be tangled into different stories, which is true. I am. Go near room 102, 103. When you see the knight's armor, wait until you see a light flickering. Go around the corner and wait a little. If the sighting doesn't trigger, turn around or move while paying attention. Not to run into Jimmy. You should see Amy go ranting to Jimmy, but then shut up and enter room 102. I just feel like it's a little too much. You know? I meant to look through the... Welp. I forget which way is room... Well, it's not this way. Okay. I don't think that was the, No, I think we gotta go that way. I need to find the suit of armor. Welp, we're gonna go this way. And we're just gonna run into a room at this point. Just to make sure Jimmy doesn't get us. And then we'll go back to the suit of armor. All right. Okay, so we're gonna wait here for a second. Maybe that's the sword it was talking about, was the sword on the suit of armor. Or my game is glitched. Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna... You know what, we'll go into room 103. Which is a dark room, admittedly, but that's fine. I feel like this could be a really good game if it was a little more clear on its intentions. Liger! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. If only you were there to use the sword, you could save Maya and win the game. Right? You know what? Let's look at the suit of armor for a minute. Because I am not getting the cutscene like it says I should. And I don't know what to do from here. So I can either start over because my game may be glitched, or we could just play something else. Oh, clear with its intentions. You thought I said queer and you got really excited. Nah. Not this time. Yeah, but right... Oh, excuse me, by the way. What it said was all you had to do was talk to the girl about the fire in room 109 before you could actually get this one to spawn. But I can't seem to get this one to spawn, is the issue. And I feel like that's a fatal flaw in the game. Alright, Jimmy's here. Well, there was no way to do the event thing in there. There was no way to combine it, really. Like, I feel with a little bit more polish, this game would be great. Well, shit. I did not... I did not have the room, the key to that room. The only room key I had was room 122. So... Yes, I know. Because it does turn out, I was reading in one of the walkthroughs, that when he does knock you out, he does take your keys. This is just frustrating. But Liger, how have you been? I went the complete wrong way. Can I have those handcuffs, please? The hell did you just get to... No, he doesn't kill you, he just knocks you out. It's supposed to be game over with a sad violin? Nope. All he does is knock you out. Yeah, you lose immersion when you die too many. But that's the thing, like... I feel like I need to start all over again. Because we've been playing this for an hour and a half and I've made very little progress. And it is just very frustrating. So, I think I might start over, because we really didn't get too far. We found a bunch of keys, which is nice. No joke. The storeroom keys, I found out from the walkthrough, are supposed to be to lock Jimmy in. I have to start... Well, no, I got all the items. That's not the issue. Oh, you know what? I might just be an idiot. I just clicked on something I didn't know I could click on. To be honest, I'm probably just an idiot. Oh, we're going this way. Or if I knew I could click on it, I didn't know. Okay, so these are the 2 keys I have. Honestly. Oh, I do have quite a few keys. Alright. Oh, I should probably... Leo, welcome back.
Is it Amy? I saw you holding a toy on fire.
I'm just
What
an
happened?
idiot.
My hand got burned. It was really hurting. I couldn't tell anyone.
Quack.
Oh, I am a Patangus to the utmost extreme. Alright. So now that we've got that at least. Oh shit, I meant to look out the keyhole. Too late. Of course. The one time I don't look. Alright. Let us retrieve our spirit box again. As we almost always do. I know where to find it at this point. Do you know how many times I've been knocked out? Get a glass of lime juice one moment. Not a problem, Leo. God, I can't believe I just wasted an hour forgetting that I could change categories. I don't think it was so much forgetting I could change categories. I think I just had it as show everything last time, and for some reason, it was only showing me found items previously. So, got late so fast, getting ready for bed. Sorry, Meerkat. Rage quit when? I don't rage quit things very often. Now I hear crying.
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you can't do that. You're home.
Amy's scared outside room. All right. Let us talk to her.
Is it Amy?
All right. Let's try this again.
I saw you outside a room. Something frightened you. What was it?
It was Jimmy.
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
It almost makes you wonder how old Jimmy was at the time. Show found items. Now maybe the maybe he had the sword that time.
How did those mirrors get broken?
Oh, I forgot to ask her about this stuff earlier.
I don't know.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Um... I really don't know.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
Hi, Mom. Thank you for the lurk. Just as an update, I do go get my first dose tomorrow for the vaccine. All right. So nothing. Add to pair. Add to pair. Alright. So wait. So I can actually add... I didn't know I could add sightings to... God, I am an idiot.
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Where was it saying that? Because I didn't see that. Spirit is too distant. Try moving closer.
Is it Amy? Is it Amy?
You called them events earlier. You didn't know the terms. Okay, so I can't... How do I get closer to her? Do I have to turn around? You know what? Maybe I have to turn around. Well, let's turn this way.
Is it Amy?
Or maybe she isn't out in the, hallway.
Is it Amy?
Yeah, she might have gone out to the hallway then. I didn't check the spyglass.
Is it Amy? Is it Amy?
All right. Sure. Oh, and we scuffed. We're scuffing. See, but that time I was asking her about things that she should have known. I mean, I guess at that point... I guess I can go back up to Dr. Bose and talk to him. This game is just so frustrating. I hear you, Jimmy. Excuse me. That was a good one. Welcome, Raiders. Renvi, hello, hello, hello. How are you, my dear? Let me get to this screen. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Come on, there we go. Pause the game sound, I should say. Hello, yes, new house hype. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, tonight. Whatever the hell I want on Saturdays. Monday, I do my main story game, and the first Tuesday of the month, I do video editing. For those of you, I'm also a co-host of the Streamless podcast with Renvi, Josh XD, and Lazy Warriors. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we almost never stay on topic, so if that's your thing, !Streamless will get you information on where to find us. But welcome on in, Blue and Dice K, and of course Zahn and Renvi and Brooke. How are you folks tonight? So for those of you unfamiliar with Renvi, Renvi is one of my IRL friends. I've known her for probably, what, 4 or 5 years now, I think? We met going up to a mutual friend's bachelorette weekend in a different city, kind of a weekend getaway thing. Zahn, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
New house.
Thank you. Train of thought has been derailed. We ended up taking a 4 to 5 hour road trip together the first time we met, and it was just the two of us. It was great. Yeah, we definitely fucking clicked right away. You love how much space I have now? Fun story, this room is actually about the same size as my old one. However, my old one was more long than it was square. So potential VR streams if my rig can handle it. My rig can handle VR games. However, I don't know if I can stream them and play them at the same time. Hi, do I love this game? This game is a bit frustrating, if we're being at all honest. It's not very clear on what exactly it wants you to do. I spent the first hour and 20 minutes of stream after we stopped talking. Just figure... Claire! Excuse me. Thank you, Blue. First hour and 20 minutes of stream after we finished talking at the beginning, wandering around trying to figure out what I need to do, and then I realized I either forgot something from the last stream or I just never learned it properly. But Claire, welcome on in. How is Dead by Daylight? Also, Renvi, how is the rest of Whistleblower? I meant to ask you. Yeah, we've been happy ever since. Sorry, stream was apparently way behind. Didn't mean to interrupt. No, don't worry about it, Zahn. Renvi would kill you if you were stuck in a vehicle for 4+ hours away. Together.
People are
yes.
coming to the castle.
Osmondius. I'm gonna call you Oz if that is all right by your standards. That would be lovely, because words are hard. I have trouble. But welcome on in, Claire. How was DBD? For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name's Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, and Mondays I do my main story game, first Tuesday of the month, video editing, and I'm the co-host of the Streamless podcast with Renvi, Joshua XD, Lazy Warriors. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we never stay on topic. So I hope you folks are, we'll check that out if that's your thing. ! Streamless. See, that's fair. You watch two people play through it. It's just one of those things where I am a little... I don't even know the word I'm looking for right now, to be honest. Try again. No! Osmondius. Please correct me on my pronunciation. Please do. You would have left Blue for dead on the side of the road. TBD is okay as per usual. You dropped so many jump scares. You were playing Phasma with her. Nice. So it was you. Was it just the two of you playing Phasma then? Wait, there's no N. Osmodius. Oh, see see my brain. Netscape Glitch. Hi, welcome on in. Also, I love the name. It brings me back to the late 90s, early 2000s with Netscape. Hello. Osmodius. Got it. And Imi. Imi, I'm sorry I didn't welcome you. I am so sorry. I am... My alcohol of choice this evening, which I finished about... Apparently I didn't close my door completely. The cats are in here now. My alcohol of choice is hitting me rather late. Oak rum. It is a 53.4% alcohol by volume. I had 2 fingers of this glass of it, and everything. All right, you're gonna lurk now, working, playing Kingdom Hearts. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you, Zan. Where did I miss Stash? There's Stash. You're here, but playing with fam. Alrighty, I'm sorry, Stash. Hello. Oz is easier. It has been. I moved this week. I moved on Monday, and look, my stream is already like this. Also, cats in the background. I think. That's Otto. Yeah, I am tired. I get my first dose of the vaccine tomorrow, so hopefully stream tomorrow will be okay, but we'll see. Cats. Yes, cats. Honestly, I don't know where either of them are right now. You're doing great, plus mods and regulars are here for that. This is true. Wait for 5 minutes and you miss 2 raids. Yes, Meerkat. May need to order a bottle of it. Bottle if it is. Oh, it is really good. So it's oak rum. It's a bourbon barrel aged rum. It's from Barrel House Distillery, which they have a website, which happens to be www.barrelhousedistillery.com. And they're a smaller brewing company, but oh my god, a distillery, I should say. But they are really good. Otto just left. Yeah, Otto did just leave. No, Otto's still back there. He's still back there a little bit. Which version am I? Wait, where are we? Oh, let's see. You gotta go clean up before bed. Have a great... Thank you, Amy. I love you. Which version am I getting? What do you mean, what version am I getting? Of what? Yes, kitties. Let's see. Let's see. Can I get a hold of... Never mind. He literally just left. Oh, which dose of the vaccine? I'm getting dose 1. I am unsure if it's Pfizer or Moderna yet. Yes, 2 kitties. Hey, Jean, come here. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Come here. All right, we've got 1. I caught her, and she is not happy. She is a tuxedo cat. Her name is Jean, after my grandmother, or after my nana, I should say. Otto skedaddled after I picked her up. Otto, come here. Come here, buddy. We're gonna show you off for stream. I don't think they've ever actually seen you on stream. Come here. I know you don't like this. He is a bit more chonky. A bit more docile. But he is chonker. I love him to death. I need to close my door, though, for sound reasons. Oh, he is not happy with me. He's not making noise yet, but he is not happy with me. Look how flat his ears are. You ready, buddy? I'll let you down soft. All right, both of you. Out. Okay. Well, Jean's gonna stay in here for a little while. Pfizer, Moderna, or J&J. No, I know it's not Johnson & Johnson because they did have me schedule a second dose. So I know it's not Johnson & Johnson. They heard about being picked up and they left, right? Neither of them like to be picked up. Like the layout looks a bit more spacious. It is more square. The old room was more long, rectangular. So this one I could potentially do VR streams if my computer can stream VR games. It can play VR games, but I don't know if it can stream them. Pfizer's gonna put me on my ass for a day or so. If you get the version Moderna, is less problematic. I don't know which, but this is why I'm getting it tomorrow and not on Sunday. So, remind you, the fam adopted 2 puppies. Do you want to see them? Yes, please post them in Misfit Fur Babies. That would be lovely, Leo. Otto, your chonky love. Yes, chonky boy. Jean's my baby. I love her to death, though. But tonight, for the... Oh, I forgot to introduce Claire. I am so sorry, Claire. Claire, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Claire, Claire is a wonderful, beautiful bean. She plays a variety of games. like Skyrim, DBD. God, I know I've seen her play other GTA. I think I've seen her play. So she plays a lot of things. She also does art. She has her own webcomic. Feel free to drop the link in chat, please, Claire. But yes, please, please, please self-promote right now, Claire. I love you. Jean is now laying on the floor instead of the beautiful bed I paid money for her. But yes. All right. So tonight, yeah, Claire also has a webcomic, or a comic, I should say, not just webcomic. She's working on trying to get it published into a hard copy. But yes, let's see if you get... No, you won't get the hammer. Until I get burned, links are open. So, yes, Webtoons, go and check it out. I've been helping her a little bit with the editing. You know, just little pokes and prods here, like, hey, if you want to change this, this would be a good idea type thing. So, nope, not subs, just everybody. Until I get burned by a Pornhub bot, we're keeping them open, so. But I think people would be smart enough not necessarily to click a Pornhub link. All right, so tonight we are playing At Dead of Night, which is frustrating because it's not always clear on where it wants us to go. However, she's in a different position now. I heard her move. However, we're trying to enjoy ourselves, trying to figure it out a little bit better. So, look at them. Okay. The puppers. Okay, so one of them is a Doberman. Is the other a black lab? Also, I love Dobermans. Please, 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 if you have the chance, please do not crop the ears or the tail. They are so adorable the way they are. I have enough to keep, yeah, I have more than enough mods to keep things secure and everything, so. You were thinking lab too? All right, so we're gonna pop on back over. We accidentally tired a ghost out, so we're gonna head back up to the second floor to work on this other ghost. Yeah, Jimmy, I know you're after me. You've only knocked me out a half dozen times already. You'll protest any request to mutilate them. Yes, thank God. See, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I want a Doberman with the pointy ears. I'm like, no, don't do that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't do that. They're so adorable with their ears down. All right, let's talk to the dude. Oh, you've done that before with a ghost? Yeah, I didn't so I either forgot or just didn't commit it to memory that you can change things and you can also ask them about their sightings. Which apparently he doesn't have an answer about this. Oh, wait. I gotta ask who's there first. Now he'll possibly answer. Jean, get down. All right. So we're going to add that to pair. Along with potentially the drawing. Yeah. See, oh, this game looks awesome. I know D-Tune played it, and I don't know how he found it. Oh, Vision. I don't know what that was. Something about the first floor, though. And he's gone. Oh, games mute. Well, oh, I forgot I muted it. And I forgot my unmute button isn't working on my stream deck right now. Gene, get down. You might have a cat in the way in a minute here. I'm sorry. So basically, Jimmy's mom called because she was concerned. I don't like it when you're on my desk behind my monitors, a little one. Does not make me a happy can. I know, I fixed it. I think. This game is pretty well known. Who on earth knows where Jordan finds all those horror games, though? I know. I mean, as long as he keeps updating his indie horror game list recommendations in his Discord, I am definitely taking recommendations from the man because it is well worth it. Can't hear the game. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. Because I'm an idiot today. Okay, that's the little girl. And I know that she is up near the suit of armor, which is fine. I just fucked up. You should also sleep now. Okay, Meerkat, sleep well. I love your face. Hi, can I help you? I missed what else happened. So if you folks could fill me in. Looks like I need to go to the first floor for everything, so. Blessed naps, Meerkat. Also, Cordy. Yes, Leo? What you got for me? Just reached 100,000 channel points. That's a lot of fucking channel points, dude. Alright, so we gotta go to the first floor. Damn it. Yeah, I think the highest channel point redemption I have is 50,000. I've got a bunch of smaller ones. I added a bunch, actually. Also, if there's ever anything wrong with my game or my sound or the way things look, just quack at me and I'll take a look at who quacked. Like, write the thing or hit exclamation point quack in the thing. It's got me a little bit more in tune. You have 102k channel points, username random number. Welcome on in. How are you? All right, let's try leaving the room, I suppose. Now, he's still hunting for us. Because it won't let me open the menu. Call the lift. Going down to floor 1. Alright, we're gonna try again for room 102. Because now that we talked to another ghost, maybe our gal is gonna be a little more forthcoming. We'll see.
Hello? Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
I'm guessing it needs to go with the sword. Yes.
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Yes, he got it down from the wall. It looked really sharp. He made me promise not to tell anyone. And he said he could make my hand stop hurting.
Did he lop her hand off? Okay, so I see alcohol. Floor 1. Alright, and she's gone. 101, 900 points. No. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. I now have a sleepy stuck in my eye. Alright, so we're gonna scry again. See what else it gives us. Because we know we need to be on the first floor for her. Yes, so for the little girl... Something about the liquor. Room 112. Maybe the hallway. And then for him... I don't... Oh, that's a storeroom. Okay, so we need to go to a storeroom for him. So room 112 and then the storeroom. I think I'm getting a little bit of... Oh shit, I forgot. You notice how I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to look through the damn fucking thing. Oh my gosh. You know, the amount of concussions I'm getting from this dude, I don't think I'd be alive for this long. Well, let's go get our spirit box again, and I think it was in that particular room, actually. That we need to talk to Dr. Bose, so couldn't hurt to try talking to him in there then. Ooh, one more. Yes, I know it's here. See, this is the room. Ooh, dead rabbit. All right.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you holding up a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy was killing things, small birds, animals. I realized he needed to work with his empathy skills. So I asked him to think of something nice he could do for me. I was surprised. He came up with an idea right away.
Oh? What was this idea?
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
I don't think so. No. Hey, Suki, welcome on in. How are you? All right, something nice. Maybe.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
No. Oh.
Jimmy said he'd make something for me, so I followed him to see what he was going to do.
I don't know what that is. But something on the ground floor. Alright, we're gonna go and try and find room 112. Just notice that person's nickname is username random number. It's basically how you made your nickname. Nice! Yeah, you know, username is just a lovely lurker. I love them to death. Excuse me. Having issues and laying down hugs to everyone. Okay, Suki. I hope you feel better, my dear. I love your face. I think I went the wrong way. It's okay. It all loops back around eventually. We're almost there. 112. Oh, he fed her fucking booze, didn't he? Please select a username in the format username random number. That's right.
Is it Amy? I saw you drinking something. You didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I don't know. Oh. It was alcohol, my dear. Alright, where's the booze?
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible. But then I started to feel strange.
Started to feel strange. I'm not sure what room this is. Alright, I guess it's time to use the scrying mirror. I know I need to go downstairs, probably to the kitchen for the one dude. But let's see what we got going on for her. But Suki, I hope you feel better, my dear. So we need to go to the 3rd floor for her. And then for him, ground floor, which we knew. So where do you folks want to go? Do you want to go up to the 3rd floor, or do you want to go down to... Trying to look out the fucking thing, but I fucked up again. At least Jimmy's not here. I think I'm going the wrong way. That's okay. All right, we do not want to go that way. You're gonna go and hide in room 115. Or not. Go up? Okay. Shit. Well, we are either fucked or he's gonna knock us out. Because I don't have a deadlock key for this room, I don't think. Whew. Okay. Damn it. And we're knocked out again. Yeah, if you're intending on going in a hall and you hear those sounds, you'd totally go back. I mean, I didn't mean to look through the spyglass. If he... I know exactly where. God damn it, he took everything but the storeroom key. Motherfucker on a stick. I don't like you. Go fuck yourself, Jimmy. All right. All right, let's go up to floor 3. Excuse me? I thought I clicked on call lift. Thank you. I have no idea where exactly she is up here. Alright, it's too dark down there. I'm guessing she's probably down the other hall. You know what? Let's check all the rooms. There aren't that many up here so far. Alright. I should have checked. This place looks empty. Mika, welcome on in. How are you tonight, my dear? Oh. Hold up. Hold up. This opened up both sides. Before it was dark on both sides, so hold on. I can't remember which side was dark and which side was light, so we're gonna look everywhere. Okay, so this is the side that was light. Alright. How have you... We're gonna get our ass beat here shortly. Okay, but it gets dark down that hallway. Okay. Yeah, it's locked. I like how it just told me that... Okay. We already did that. You noted Amy at top of stairs. So I need to actually go to the ground floor. But before we do that, we're going to actually check out these areas. Oh, damn it. The storeroom's dark. Making coffee in a bit. Yes. Now, how do you drink your coffee? Wait, maybe we have been this way. I don't remember. I thought one side was dark, one side was light. Oh shit, he's up here. Yeah, we've been down here too, so. You know what, let's check it again real quick, see if the deadlock key's in the other drawer. Because if it is, we may need it. It is not. Okay. How do you take your coffee? Do you take it black? Do you take any cream or sugar? Alright, there's nothing there. That's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Oh, are you now? I take mine as close to black as possible. If anything, I usually add a little bit of cream just to give it some color. As for sugar, I usually add like 1 Splenda, just enough to give it a little something something. But I'm close to drinking a black. All right. So we know he can't chase us down here. We also know he can't chase us on the stairwell. So... that's floor 2. Floor 3. People say you've made it too strong. Never let them tell you that.
Is anyone there? Is it Amy?
All right. Oh, I meant to do show everything.
I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
Oh, poor girl was drunk. So Jimmy got her drunk, and she jumped. That's it? I can't compare anything. Black coffee is kind of machine shop mantra. 1 teaspoon of sugar into the water, boil it, apply boiling water to the filter with coffee powder. So is that more like instant coffee rather than allowing coffee grounds? Or you might even dilute it with water. Ah. Oh, that's how you make it. Got it, Leo. All right, so I can't actually...
Is anyone there?
All right, let's go back down to the bottom of the stairs. See if her spirit is there. As much as I don't want to see a little girl splatting on the ground. Also, the fact that she was able to jump down at all and not slow her fall by hitting, you know, other banisters on the way down is kind of, you know, a thing. Yep. Dead girl.
Is it Amy?
Well, that explains why we originally found her in the basement.
I saw you lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to you?
I think that's... Well, you can't wake up anymore because you're dead. I'm sorry. You're D-E-D dead. And according to the achievement I just unlocked, I completed Amy's story. So we are going to go back up and work on Dr. Bose. Though how I'm supposed to help my friends get out of their rooms, I have no clue. All right. Is this the kitchen? No. Spelling bees jury. Sorry, you spelled it wrong. Shh. You know what? Let's check in here just for shits and giggles. Oops. Well. Is the kitchen this way? Yeah, it is. That's right.
This is a great idea, Jimmy. I reckon you'll make a great cook one day. Why don't you bring it up to me when you're done? I'll wait for you, okay?
So probably back up to the second floor? I like how it keeps just telling me, Amy at the bottom of the stairs.
Is it Dr. Bose? Is it Dr. Bose?
Alright, so not quite. Maybe I have to go outside.
Is it Dr. Bose?
There we go.
I saw you outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy was making me a sandwich. He brought it up to my room as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
At first. Okay, we're gonna add that, I think, to the bloody rag. Because he said that was his.
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
It was my first encounter with Jimmy's sense of humor.
Humor. Alright, so a hammer. First floor. First floor, third floor? Well, that didn't make much sense to me. Need to find a place where I can use a scrying mirror so I can get a clearer picture. You know what? Let's try to go up to the third floor. My question is, how does Jimmy know which room or which floor I'm on at any given time? Is this like... So this is... The main plot of the game is me and a few friends were at a weekend music festival in this... Fuck you, Jimmy! In this country. And we were supposed to camp out, but the weather was kind of less than ideal. So we chose to go to a hotel. This hotel is run by a psychopath who has taken most of my friends hostage. And I am learning the psychopath's history. Essentially. And trying to free my friends. But it is using an old style spirit box for sure. Dracula Castle plot, kinda. Alright, let's use the scrying mirror, see what it tells us this time. But I got to the hotel late from my friends due to whatever reasons. So they all got incapacitated and I'm left to do the shit. Alright, so the bathrooms... Oh, that you're new. Hello. So has the ghost on the third floor finally made itself known? I think the ghost on the third floor has finally made itself known. Let us find these bathrooms. Because I think the bathrooms are literally right here. Yeah. Welp. Can we go in? We cannot go in. So let's try talking.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you spitting out blood. What happened?
Jimmy had put broken glass in my sandwich.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's got to be the mirrors.
I kept the top and glass so I could go to the police, but I realized I'd underestimated Jimmy's illness. I simply had to step up his treatment urgently.
All right, so either this is going to go with the broken mirror or this is going to go with the diazepam. So we're going to try the broken mirror first. Hey, he just made a Cordy impression. Jimmy, that is so you. Wait, a Cordy impression?
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
So no. Okay.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
It wasn't the ideal medication, but it was all I had.
Oh shit.
Jimmy needed treating immediately. He was dangerous.
You are legend, wait for it, Daddy! Legend Daddy!
Serena! Hold on! Hold on, let me pause! Let me pause. Serena, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to my mom, my bot, Leo, Blue Box, and Josher. Hi, my darling, how are you? I love you. How are the littles? Please, please, please keep me up. Leo, what does that put you at? That puts you at 3 months. Okay. Didn't you... Hold on. No, I never... You never... Did you redeem a permanent sound effect at some point, Leo? I do not remember. But I think most of the... I think those gift subs went to good things. And Serena, thank you so much for those gift subs. You make me so happy.
Anyone want a wet bagel?
And I like how you're like, button. You're actually, here we go. You're like, button. Ah. Thank you, my dear. I love you. Well, that's your sub sound effect, Leo, which is available at any time since you got your first sub. But I thought for some reason you had a second sound effect that I forgot to program. I think it was Noodle that was supposed to send me another permanent sound effect, and they never did. All right. But Serena, I hope you're doing well. Minis are perfect, and the big one has you in a full hug and snoring on your back. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's got to be slightly adorable, though. Slightly adorable. Also, do you like the new setup? Do you like the new room is what I should say. I don't remember, Leo. One of my mods accidentally cleared out all of my channel point redemptions at one point, and I think I lost a couple of permanent sound effect redemptions, so... But also, Freak and Dad, your TARDIS gnome is right here. I don't know if you're still lurking around. Thank you for the bits, lore. But TARDIS gnome is right here. I hope you. He is officially in the setup. Also, this is the one thing that I'm worried about with my camera angle, because I can always move it down here to my monitor. But I don't think I hit my desk all that often, or when I do, it's just minor, so I don't think it's bad. I'm waiting to put up my fairy lights till I get a better feel for where I want my camera. Laura, thank you for the bits! Looks like a great place for him. Yeah. E. Also, my bi pride flag is right here, although it's barely visible due to the lighting, which may change once the fairy lights are up. That is yet to be seen. So. Welcome. I appreciate them, Laura. All right. So we are 30% complete with the game, which is better than the 7%. So what are we owing? Wait. It didn't actually tell me anywhere to go with him? For him? So let's... Shit. You know what? Why not? 120. Wait, that's locked? Hello? What's in here? See, that's one of my friends. That is one of my friends. I need to find the room key to 121. Which, since he stole all my keys, I need to start looking again. Alright, let's see if we can scry. Lord, thank you for the bits. I think I need to turn that one up. Well, no, you can turn it up yourself. Alright, so there's our dude. That's Dr. Bose. Second floor. That's all you're giving me. Okay, and then there's this dude who we haven't met yet. And he's on the 3rd floor. You have it as loud as you can. You think it's a quiet sound. Okay. Yeah, because there's not much I can do about turning that one up. Right. Jimmy, where are you? All right. I want to check and see if I can find the dead. You know what? I think I might take notes on... Let's see. Do I have scrap paper? I mean, I do, but I don't. Okay, key labeled stairs floor 2. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Pen right, thank you. Room 121 is a friend. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, that's one of the ones I can turn up. No, the channel point redemptions, I can control the sound on. The volume on. I didn't want to look out the thing again. You didn't have your headphones on, but you see the gnome on the shelf. He's looking very happy there. Yeah. I wish I had a better camera in order to, so that, you know, I could change focus, but unfortunately, that is not in the cards right now. All right, first things first, though, we just found the floor 2 key for the stairwell, so we're actually going to go down to the ground floor and then use the floor 2 key from the stairwell. Provided it works that way. I don't know. All right, we're gonna try it though. Go up. We need to go to the 2nd floor anyway. Oh, you have to find the actual key. Okay. I see how this works now. Okay. Hmm. $218. He had the knowledge. If he had the knowledge, you'd put an LED light on top of his hat for me. That would be adorable. Let's be honest. Oops. Which room is this? 218. Oh, we are in room 218, so we could potentially lock him in here for a little bit. Let's go into 217. All right, now that we're on the second floor, sorry, maybe the scrying mirror will give us something different? All right. What was that, 210, I think? I think that was room 210, so we gotta look for room 210. Yeah, we know the other ghost is on floor 3. I wish you could skip out of it early. By the way, you just noticed that I'm going up by your suggestions. Got you instantly killed. Well, it wasn't your fault. I don't even know if I'm on the right side of the hall, so we're gonna go through here. 210, so yeah, we want to go on this side. Don't worry about it, Leo. Oh, that is not the direction I wanted to go. You know what? Let's go into room 206 though real quick. Check the drawers and such. All right, so that's the dead lock key to this room. All right. Back here. Look through the spyglass. Make sure Jimmy isn't creeping on us, huh? Of course, he went to the left. That's the direction we want to go. Well, worst comes to worst, we get another concussion. $201. Room 201. I'm looking for these keys for my friends, you know? Some old rusty keys. Hello? I didn't pick those up, though. Hold on. Okay, so I need to check with the spirits on that. Okay. Okay, leaving the room. I'm not
Give me your fucking money!
Papa Bear, welcome on in. How are you? All right, I think. Oh.
Woo.
Quack.
That was Archaics. How are you this evening? I found a fucking crossbow. Hello. Good and you? Well, we're moved into the new place, so that's saying something. I'm still getting used to the new room, or the new camera placement, I should say. All right, so we can go in this room. All right, there, Daryl Dixon. Dixian? All right, move into the room. All right, key to stairs, floor 3. Okay. Found a poster for Jimmy Hall's comedy act. Hugo Punch and his comedy monologues. Great! Claire Jones Staircliff. Funny! John Commersole Murfield. Unusual. Julie Ramsbottom. They gave her the last name! They gave her the last name of Ramsbottom. Hello? Oh my god. Crossbow. Oh, you're tired. Norman Reedus. No, I know Daryl Dixon, but my brain is like... I didn't... The crossbow didn't even register. All right, we're gonna go across the hall. Excuse me. Her maiden name was Fister? Oh my god. All right, we're going into 205. Love when streamers sing their yawns. Ooh, cricket bats and cricket and baseball bats. Ooh, okay. Somebody's into that nice thumping feeling. All right, so you're not no. Seriously. Yeah. Trying to find room 210, okay? It's the elevators. We don't want to go that way. What room is that? That is a storage room? What room is this? This is room 206. Oh, the light's on now. Okay. Hold on. Let's go into room 206, make sure we're not missing anything. Because he did take away our keys at one point. So there's the potential of keys in here. Oops.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake me up and save me.
Brooke, welcome back. He's close. I thought he was. Ooh, which way do we go? Not that way! We go into room 207 is where... Oh, fuck. Well, we're fucked. I swear. I don't want another concussion. I don't have a deadlock key. Damn it. Oh, is he actually going to pass us by for once? Jesus. All right. First things first. Hear him. And it's a dark room. What's life without a little concussion? Well, I am fairly certain Aw, damn it. I saw him around the corner! I'm fairly certain in my years as a soccer goalie, I got a fair few concussions. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Skip the waking up. Oh, we're up. He put us on the 3rd floor. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I should only be gone for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna leave you with the best of February? Yeah, the best of February video. So get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, or just, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Toilet? Where to?
Okay. This is different, and I kind of like this. I am here for the weird. Let's be honest. If you've met me, you know I'm here for the weird. They're just trying to kill me down these alleys now, aren't they? Vandalism! Do not push this button. Fuck it. Pushing the button. Apparently, I just don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, not the bra strap. What's next? Cleavage?
No cleavage for you. No cleavage for you. No. That'd be bad. We don't want to draw the views away from the other streamers, no. Oh.
Real quick, I forget if there was anything. He just gave me the fucking finger! Well, fuck you too, asshole! Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that was great! That was so great! Oh, hi! We're in... Ooh, this is like waist deep blood. Hello! This will be good for my skin. Oh no!
We landed in a pool of blood! The blood, it will nourish me and my brethren. Yes.
So whenever I hear him say something about dick, that's, yeah, that's, I pop my head in like, hello? Kind of like, hello? Hi. Hi. Did someone say dick? Boop, boop, boop. All right, here we go. We are going down the dark and dingy hole. Light me. Thank you. Although I suppose I could have just taken it. Oh god. Why? Why?
That was perfect.
Why? That's how I felt this morning. Yes. Permanently boosted. Oop. All right, let's go. I think the caffeine is starting to hit. Excuse me. That was a good one. want to talk about an entrance with style? I got style and swagger for days.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
Oh, he just told his teammate to shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Do 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 do. Alright, it didn't open now. Touched my face.
I moved my finger to the hole.
Giggity.
What did I do?
Guys, this isn't... no. Oh.
I failed again.
You're just fingering your hole now.
And again.
What?
And then I realized I lost it all. I was losing my mind.
I don't know who I am? I mean, considering half the time I don't know where I am, not knowing who I am isn't that far of a stretch. Alright, now what do we do? Oh, we go down. But we're not yelling timber, apparently. Oh shit, that was a one-hit thing, and I don't know how I parried that, but that was pretty damn badass. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. I can't frickin' sprint. Oh. Guys? He doesn't have a body anymore. Oh, my tea today is a black ginger peach tea. I was debating between that and a Shauna, your timing. I'm telling ya, you are impeccable with that. I keep listening anyway. The voice is clear, and I hear myself.
Holy shit, here they come!
Ooh, did I hit him in the crotch? Hold up. I want to go check. I know there's probably more enemies coming, but damn, I need to fucking know. Oh, yeah, I definitely got him in the crotch. Judging. Oh, that looks so painful. Big oofs all around, folks. Big oofs. I just need to hit you once and then I can run away. Thank you. We're not playing with you right now. We are not playing with you right now. Okay, maybe we are playing with you right now. Fuck. All right, we almost got it. We almost got it. Come on. There we... Spiffy, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? You just foosfrodad that, I don't know how to say it, the albino thing to death. Good job. I don't like dipping my grilled cheese in it like a lot of people do. It's just kind of blah to me. What was that noise I made? Blah.
Thank you.
No, no, we're not done here. We are gonna fill in this entire fucking box. Alright, I am back. For right now. I took longer than expected because I had to grab a snack. My sugar was lower than I thought it would be. So, and unfortunately I couldn't find the cookies that I usually put peanut butter on because I have no clue where the hubby put them. Because even though I was sent ahead of the movers to put away the food, it was only the cold food. So, we are eating a Klondike bar right now. Let me catch up on chat here. Oh no. I hate... The one thing I don't like about Klondike bars is they break... The chocolate breaks apart. And then you end up with chocolate on your bottom or something. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, we are back. You won't be playing Outlast 2 or 3, trust you. 2 isn't worth it if you ask me, but I'm not much of a religious horror person. Alright, let me catch up on chat though. So sorry for the eating on stream, but kind of a necessary evil. So which clips were you guys laughing at, out of curiosity? Friggin' love these clips. Serena said ew, and Liger said fear. I'm not sure if any of that was... Well, fear was the game I was playing with the crotch shot, for sure. Here you go. Here, take a bite. It's all yours. You don't blame me. So. But yeah, so the cookies, we usually have fudge stripe Keebler cookies in our house. But, and we had a package before we moved. I have no clue where it ended up. So, the ew was on the fingering the head hole thing. You think, oh, yeah. Yeah, that was uncomfortable. Because usually I like to put some protein when I'm upping my sugar with food. But this will just have to do. And the love these clips was the penis timing. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what are we asking Kyle? I'm so confused. Also, Kyle's not home right now. Oh, about the cookies. I don't think he's been into our cookies yet, to be honest. Let's see. Has he checked in recently? Yeah, 3 minutes ago. Yeah, he's with friends in Indiana right now. I'm concerned, but there's nothing I can do. He's at a bar right now from the look of it, which, joy. Again, I'm sorry for eating on stream. I mean, technically I can play while eating because it's not really that difficult. Yeah, I know I need to go to the fucking first floor. Hold up. Telling me can't come out of his room when you're home. Does he ever come out of his room, though? If we're being at all honest? Keys. Oh, no, he took all my keys. God damn it. Stop apologizing before you drive over and blap blap me. Can't help it. Well, oh, it's a dark room. Another dark room. Come on, give me something better. I should look through the keyholes every time, but, you know. One of my friends, it looks like they're trying to get out. Damn it. It's deadlocked. Look, they're working on their wrist restraints, so they're getting there. I know where the first floor thing is, okay? I forgot to take note of which room my friend was in. Of course, there's nothing in this room. As I yeet my ice cream sandwich towards me. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I have ice cream on my pants and shirt. All right. Was it 303 or 304? Also, I feel like Jimmy's right there. It was 303. I don't have a deadlock key, so there's literally nothing I can do. Well, we're gonna start this ghost here in a second. All right. Love you, you're collapsing. Well, duh, you streamed for 12 hours. I didn't expect you to stick around. But Renvi, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I love you. Take care of yourself and sleep well. Jesus, that was quick. Well, fuck it, we're going.
He made it up. I'm telling you, he's been lying about everything, probably lying about the other stuff as well.
Ridiculous. He wouldn't lie about something like that.
You sure about that? He lies about everything. Open your bloody eyes, Rose.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that's right, walk off.
I'm not listening, Harley. You've just got it in for him.
It's the truth.
If you say so. Okay, so we can't talk to him till we go get the spirit box, but we're gonna... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. You keep forgetting your sound... Yes, it is Stash. Ha! How the fuck did he get behind me? Ass Acid Burn, thank you so much for coming on in tonight. How are you? This game is just very frustrating. There is no way he got behind me. Last time I looked through the keyhole of the room I was in, he was off to the right. Well, in your case, over here. So I went the opposite way. It was a dead end. I turned around, saw the image, kept going, and then he was magically behind me. Getting tired of the ha's, right? Yes, I am back. New room, new experience, new things. Hello. Okay, so it keeps putting us in 302. I don't like 302.
How many kills? Let's find out and get to the numbers.
All right, let's go down to floor 1 to go get our frickin' spirit box. But Acid Burn, how are you? I missed you too. I'll be back with Phasma tomorrow, though I am getting my first dose of the vaccine. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream my regular 4 hours. I'd love to play Quantum Break tomorrow, but with the variable of the vaccine, I don't want to chance having to peter out after like 2 hours. Because especially with story games.
5 in the morning. I skim creeping. I scamp crawling.
Interesting. I very much prefer to story games. I like to put in at least 3 hours.
There was no electricity in this old house. I lit a candle. I went to the door leading into the upstairs hall.
I meant to look at these numbers. Ones. Oh, we're on the ones. Thank you, Leo.
I'm going down and search the place.
It's no use, Rick. There's never anything there.
You mean this has happened before?
All the time you were still in London while I was getting the house ready for us to live in.
Why didn't you call me?
Who's there?
Tell me about it.
It's our home now. It's all we've got to live
Hello?
in.
Interesting how this is going off.
There must be some logical explanation.
It'll stop soon now. It always dies away at dawn.
No wonder we got the old place for such a low price. They tell me it stood empty for 10 years before. Oh, shut up, you open.
The dawn breeze. I must have forgotten to latch up. I know. The sobbing is gone. Is that all? It's every night, Rick. And if I don't get some sleep, I'll die.
No, don't do that. Be different tomorrow night. You'll see. Don't be frightened.
I'm not frightened. Don't you know who it is in your house? It's my mother.
Your mother? Did you see her?
No. But when I woke up, I felt her in the room. Her scent, the mimosa, it was all around. I could feel her warm presence everywhere. And I felt something else. Something I've never known in my whole life. The knowledge that someone loved me very dearly. Take her home, Rick. No, Mother is here. She wants me with her.
Spirit is moving.
Is dead, Stella.
I know.
But your grandfather will miss you. He'll be furious if he finds you here.
I know, but I love it here. I'll always come back.
Another time, Stella. Another time.
Is at the end of the radio play. And Stash, your sound would be perfect if Jimmy was killing me.
We all sat around the table. Stella, Pam, Dr. Scott, and I. A single candle was burning. On the table, I chalked the alphabet in a big circle, and the words yes and no opposite each other. An inverted wine glass stood in the center of the table. My stage was set.
I think the room is dark enough to begin. The important thing is that we should all believe.
Yes, so I understand. Well, what now? Everybody puts a finger on the glass. Now, ask a question, Stella.
Is there anybody here? Is anybody moving?
Is anybody here?
Yes. The glass is on, yes.
Go on, Stella.
Are you my mother?
Are you my mother?
Yes. You don't want me to go away from Winwood House, do you, Mother? They want me to stay away. Do you?
Do you want me to stay away?
Rick, let go. You're keeping the glass from moving.
I'm not.
Let go, I say.
Better let matters take their course, Mr. Trent. All right.
No. You see? She said no. She doesn't want me to stay away.
Look, the glass is moving. G. U.
IGU.
A. God. I God.
God me from what, Mother? What?
C. A. R. M. Come M.
That's enough.
Who smashed the glass against the wall? You, Pamela?
No one, Rick. No one was touching it.
Stella. Stella. Still in a trance. Stella, don't touch her. It may be dangerous. May I ask a question?
No.
Might help to try to read your mind. Yes, try it. Whoever you are you Mary Meredith, Stella's mother?
Are you Stella's mother?
These are the voices I used to ask the Ouija board things in Phasmo.
This is awful. I won't ask her anything else. That's very Scott and I.
It's interesting that Jimmy isn't coming for me.
Stella. I'm afraid this has all been a great mistake. It was wrong. But you'll never be cured until this house is cured. Until then, Stella must never come here again.
I won't answer it.
I'll answer it. I'll go.
This is interesting. They're dealing with spirits in whatever place that the radio show's taking place. Could be the mother.
Mother, never weep again, because now I know. Never cry again in this house where Father loved you. Carmel. Mother. She's happy. Mother's happy. She's at peace at last.
That's not happy laughter. That is maniacal laughter.
Rick, look. That's the mist I saw.
Mary Meredith, Dr. Scott, Pamela, get Stella out of here.
You have a Ouija board if I ever want to use it as a prop.
I was alone.
Could be interesting.
That drifted and floated in menacing, gesturing filaments in the open French doors. A luminous mist becoming a face that undulated horribly. A face filled with hatred and malevolence. And I lifted the candelabrum with its flickering, guttering candles. Come on, you icy fraud. If it's Stella you want, you're too late, Mary Meredith. You've tried enough to destroy Carmel's child. So much for the legend of your saintliness, and you can go along with it.
I love the over dramaticness of old radio serials. Oh my god. They're fantastic. Oh, it's done. Damn. But that was definitely interesting. Ooh. Oh, it's not done. Hold on. I thought it was done. It sounded like it was done.
5 in the morning. My skin creeping. My scalp crawling. I listened. I heard the dim surge of the ocean at the foot of the Devonshire cliffs not far from my window. Only 5 o'clock. And then... I was sure now. I hadn't dreamed of the appalling crying. Could it be my sister Pamela in the next bedroom? was no electricity in this old house. I lit a candle.
I just wish there were subtitles.
Mother! Oh, Pamela.
You heard it too, then?
What in heaven's name is it?
I don't know.
It is whatever you want it to be.
Everywhere and nowhere.
I'm going down and search the place.
It's no use, Rick. There's never anything there.
You mean this has happened before?
All the time you were still in London while I was getting the house ready for us to live in.
Why didn't you call me or write me about it?
It's our home now. It's all we've got to live in. Sounds so terribly heartbroken.
If this house was haunted, if it was a benevolent ghost, I'd stay. If it was a malevolent ghost, I'd be like,
Shutter blew open.
The dawn breeze. I must have forgotten to latch up.
Max, welcome on in.
I know. The sobbing is gone. Is that all? It's every night, Rick. If I don't get some sleep, I'll die.
No, don't do that. It'll be different tomorrow night. You'll see.
It'll be different. It'll be different, sure.
Don't be frightened.
I'm not frightened. Don't you know who it is in your house? It's my mother. Your mother?
Did you see her?
No. But when I woke up, I felt her in the room. Her scent, mimosa, it was all around.
I'm doing all right, Max.
Warm presence everywhere.
Thank you.
And I felt something else.
How are you?
Something I've never known in my whole life. The knowledge that someone loved me very dearly. Take her home, Rick. No, Mother is here. She wants me with her.
Oh no.
Mother is dead, Stella.
Oh no.
But your grandfather will miss you. He'll be furious if he finds you here.
I know, but I love it here. I'll always come back.
Another time, Stella. Another time.
Okay, is that the end or is there one other part? There's one other part from the sound of it. You haven't gone Facebook or Twitter public yet, but you came out. I saw that on Snapchat.
Every night, we held a seance. We all sat around a table. Stella, Pam, Dr. Scott, and I. A single candle was burning. On the table, I chalked the alphabet in a big circle, and the words yes and no opposite each other. An inverted wine glass stood in the center of the table.
Okay, so now it's revert.
I think the room is dark enough to begin.
Yep, okay, we're back at the beginning. All right, cool. Well, we're back at where we started listening. All right, so we need to get to floor 2. You forgot you posted it there. And no worries. What are your pronouns, Max? Now that you've come out as non-binary. Because in OBS I can't actually see. As of today, 1 month until you move. Yes, mainly they, them. Okay. Are there any others that are okay to use, or are you trying to stick to they, them? Just because nothing against you. I may slip up at some point. Please understand. I will do my best, though. Because OBS doesn't have that extension, which I really should just pop it out, to be honest. You're still okay with he, him. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to try and do they, them, but, you know, I will definitely do my best. All right, so this is not 210. I forgot to double check. I have no keys. He took the keys again. Trying to stick to they, them, but it's okay if people slip up. Oh, shit. I do want to try my best, though, for you, bud. Did I come from here? I already forgot which way I've been. I think I just came from here. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to turn left. Or not. Fuck, he's here. What room is that's a no number room. Okay. I don't think I've been down here yet. 212. I don't think I've been here yet. So what have you been up to, Max? And also, if you don't mind sharing, where are you moving to? Wait, why do I have 2 different compasses in the same room? That's dumb. All right, we're gonna go out and go across the hall. Oh, it's a dark room. I don't want a fucking dark room. All right, I don't hear him, so we're gonna keep going to the right. We got this. Right. 240. We skipped over 210 somewhere. Ugh, that's okay. Oh, shit. Well, we're hiding in the wardrobe. We have no options at this point. Alright, just working your buns off and you're moving in with your friend KG Chaotic and her girlfriend, Fenny Fox, up in North Kansas City. Nice! Working plus working on a project that's really testing your editing skills. You know what? That's a good thing. I deadlock key to room 215. 215? Is this? Oh, this is 215. Dang. Editing is definitely a skill that you need to practice. Didn't respond after I asked how you were. Currently loving to play a 2005 game updated to Windows 10. Which game, Acid Burn? Wait. I saw you playing it. It was, oh, not Oddworld. Not Sam and Max. I remember looking at it and going, oh, Stubbs the Zombie. That's what it was. You've posted the first work in progress clip onto Twitter. Ah. This is at Dead of Night, Builder. It is an FMV. Point and click game where you are in a hotel with someone that has DID, which is, I forget exactly what it stands for right now. I found some photos of smoke coming out of the hotel. Cool. Hold on. DID is dissociative identity disorder. So it used to be known as multiple personality disorder. So he lives with this and he's done some bad things, killed some people. We're trying to figure out their history. Also, some of my friends are held hostage, so we're trying to get them out as well. You deemed aviator goggles for 5 minutes. So damn funny for a 2005 game. I don't doubt that. All right, hold up. Yeah. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Sure, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
All right. I don't know if you could hear Google set the timer, but Stubbs is such a great game. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, Jimmy! I hate you so much! You heard Google. Okay. I fucking hate Jimmy so much. Well, what room did... I didn't mean to look through here, because at this point, what's he gonna take from me? Some deadlock keys? What room? Okay, we're on the first floor. Yeah, this is... You can... Well, I'm not getting killed, I'm getting knocked out. Shit, I forgot what... I think it's this way. Nope, there's nothing I can do to actually protect myself. Oh my god. I get to do this with the aviator goggles on too, that's great. It's great. We'll go for the other hat this time. See, if you got to play it yourself, you could even have some fun. Yes. You know, Max, this is not the second time that somebody's actually ordered that order. Oh, did the back of that? No, it's just sitting funky. Okay. Ah, hold on. Ah, look at me. Oh, Tomat, welcome on. How are you? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Yes. Yes. All right. Welcome back to McDonald's. How may I help you today? Uh-huh. Okay. Huh. All right, so I've got you down for 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Would you like an apple pie with that for 69 cents today? All right, your total is $69.69. Please pull around to the first window. Thank you. Oh my god!
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo-choo.
Excuse me. Welcome on in, Shannon. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, goggles. Because, was it Builder? Oh, I did not pause my game like I should have. Hold up. You forgot about that? Yeah, it is a raid alert now. Shannon, Bruce, because I think all my mods went to bed. Welcome, Raiders. And Monran, thank you for that hype train sound effect. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights.
Sorry I'm late. I couldn't find my invitation. You're lucky I made it at all.
Horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, main story game on Monday, and editing the first Tuesday of the month. I am also a co-host of the Streamless podcast, which if you want to know more, aside from the fact that we swear a lot, we are conversational, and we never stay on topic. ! Streamless will get you more info on that. Ooh, is this your first time playing South Park: The Fractured Butthole? Oops, no, you were just slacking here. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys are lurking, it's fine. But for those of you who don't know Shannon is a wonderful, beautiful being. He's a part of Team T-San along with Tomat and Monran. That's the only one it's been playing all night. You just wanted to hear it again. That's a good one. You know what's funny is there's 4 different raid alerts and it has popped that exact one 4 times tonight. Hey Google. Thank you. Oh. No, you've beat it before, but you were in the mood to play it again. Hey, I love those games. I absolutely loved the first one when it came out. And Fractured Butthole, it was better. You love you some Monran, Tomat, and Shannon. But Shannon plays a variety of games. You know, the Fractured Butthole. He's also done some tech streams and everything. What? I'm gonna have to double check my settings. Here, you know what I can do for you? We can always just repeat the alert. There, see there, that time it's like, let's do another one. Also plays Magic the Gathering. Do you play WoW? I forget if you play WoW or not. I know you've played the Star Wars MMO though. Matt, please. Gonna go sleep. All right, Builder, have a good night. I love your face. Sleep well. Mwah. But yeah, go check out Shannon Bruce. He's a real good time. How are things going with you and the wife? Yes, wow, okay. I was not completely nuts. All right, let's see. Can we get a...
Holy shit, here they come!
Let's see, he's a hunter, he doesn't play, he just sits there and somehow tops meters. Be Cordy, but you gotta get your pregnant wife food. I know, I heard the good news. I'm so excited for you two. I'm just... Ah! Yes! You are pregnant. Pregnant. Pregante? Strong heartbeat. Yes! I'm so excited! Like, you have no idea. I am so excited for you guys. So fucking excited. Ugh. Pregnant. That video is just priceless. So priceless. Mon isn't wrong. You don't play, you rule. I don't actually know all that much about WoW or MMOs in general because I am of the mindset / it would happen this way. If I played an MMO, you would never see me again. I probably wouldn't make it to work. So we just stay away from those. Your back had to let the catos out. Yes. I need a drink of water before we get back to this game. So tonight, I'm sorry for the wind noises. My stream deck isn't working right now with my wavelength like it was earlier, but now it's not. We are playing at dead of night tonight. And brain is not braining. We spent an hour and a half earlier not making any progress because I forgot how to play the game earlier from last week, so yeah. Yeah, fair. It's true though. I mean, it was bad enough when I was on my big Sea of Thieves kick. I was playing Sea of Thieves like 6-7 hours a day and working a full-time job. If I joined an MMO, everything would be out the window. All right. So how about we get back into this game? I only hit the button once, but thank you for pushing that twice. Which, speaking of, if any of you would like to add a quack to the rotation, go ahead and send me a file in Discord with you recording your own quack.
Quack.
We have a variety, as you have heard.
Quack!
So go ahead, feel free to put your own spin on it, send it to me. You can send me multiple if you'd like, and they will be added to the randomized folder. So, you forgot you have a quack.
Oh, quack.
So, you should get Sea of Thieves so you can play again. Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a while, just because I've just not had time with the move and everything, so... All right, I forgot what floor we're on. Okay, we're on the first floor, so... I keep getting knocked out by Jimmy, even though there's no notice of where he is, so... I'm trying to find room 210 is what I'm actually trying to do.
Quack,
There's Mats. There's Tall Mats. It is my favorite quack, to be perfectly honest. It makes my, potentially neurodivergent brain happy. Cannot fight the dude. No, I cannot fight the dude in this game. I cannot. It will not let me, as much as I try. I'm still getting used to the new camera placement, so if I start talking like this, like looking right around here, It's because I'm used to the camera being there. Did I get to keep anything I found? Sightings, connections. Yeah, you took my keys from me. Lovely. Alright, I forget which way to go, so we're gonna go this way first. No, it's not this way. I don't think. This is a dead end, yes? Yes, this is a dead end. Alright. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Put a sticky note over there with an arrow pointing at the camera to remind you. I really should. Forget which way is the... I know we went down that way. So let's try this way. Okay, so 207. Wait. I hear... Hold on. I thought I heard... It's 207, so this is 212, so it's gotta be that way. I mean, it doesn't have to be this way, but I feel like this is where it needs to be. Oops. I mean, this is my first stream with the new setup, so we will see. Also, I forgot to check the keyhole. $208. I do have plenty of sticky notes. I found an old handgun. Cool. I also found the key labeled storeroom. A gun? No. I mean, I hear him. Doesn't sound like he's close, though. Okay, 209. We're close. I know we need to go to 210. Let me see what's in your hand. A gun? No! I know that that is just something... That's some sort of meme or Vine or something that I am unfamiliar with. Found an ornate dagger. Shit. He's gonna pass by the door. Quack.
Quack.
Should we chance it? You have 3 sticky notes. 2 are reminders from your friend to practice singing and practice your bass. The other's another reminder to practice the singing exercises twice a week. Hey, you know, whatever's gonna work for you.
This won't hurt, Jimmy. All you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
All right.
Is it Dr. Bose?
All right, so I actually have to go into room 210. Okay. But first, can we... Yep, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a dark room. Okay, there are so many scrying mirrors around. There's 2 in this fucking room! Been doing lessons with your friend Zana, and your voice has been improving a lot. Awesome. Okay, it still sounds like his footsteps are a little further away, so hopefully we don't die. Not that we die, we actually just... get knocked out. Alright, 210. We have a friend. So I'm guessing I have to be here to use the, device.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Nope, nope, nope. I meant to turn off the device! Okay. So do we try to go into 209 or 211? You know what? Let's go into 211.
Is anyone there?
There we go. Okay.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, you are.
I saw you with a needle talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy refused to let me administer the drug. I had to chase him around the hotel. Then he told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence. It was ridiculous.
Ooh, so what do I combine that with? Maybe the handgun or the sports bats? You know what? We need to ask about the sports
cricket
bats.
and baseball bats for?
Harvey kept them. I don't know why.
Who the hell is Harvey?
Was there a fire at the hotel?
I never heard about that.
Who does the gun belong to?
Harvey owned it. I didn't like it being in the hotel.
Who does the dagger belong to?
I don't know.
What was the coil of wire used for?
I have so many things to ask him about.
It belonged to Jimmy. He
Okay.
always kept it in his pocket. He didn't tell me what he used it for.
Okay.
What are those rusty old keys for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Where was the crossbow from?
The hotel used to have a display of old weapons.
Who is Hugo Punch?
This is probably an I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. Maybe?
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Alright, let's try this. With that.
When you said Jimmy
I
refused
don't- we
to let
might
you
have to come back
administer
to
his
him.
medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Jimmy said I used the paddle to beat him. I would never use violence against him.
Got it.
It was ridiculous. But Rose believed him.
I'm assuming Rose was his mother. Alright, so a telephone. Okay, use a scrying mirror because the telephone didn't really tell us anything. Alright, so for Dr. Bose, we need to go to the ground floor. Okay, so at least we'll be safe there. For this other dude, who we haven't met yet. That's a notebook. So that's the scrapbook. And he's on floor 3. I'm trying to work through these one at a time. As best I can. Because, I'm gonna get so confused otherwise. Plus, I don't know how to get into... to help my friends, so let's solve these mysteries first, huh? I don't hear Jim. Swear to God, if he's right outside here. Alright, did we check 209? Do we remember if we checked 209? I think we checked 209. As we try to check all the rooms as we come across them. I don't remember which way it is to the exit. Think we go this way? Yeah. Footsteps sound far away, which is the perfect time to call the lift! And ground floor. Where Jimmy apparently can't get us. Also, I keep biting my lip. So something to do with a telephone, which... Hold on, let's do this. Okay. Oh, there's a phone in here.
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
First things first, let's see if he's here.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seem desperate.
I was worried Rose would believe Jimmy. It was a bare-faced lie. But I managed to convince Rose Jimmy was making it up.
Alright, how did you convince her? NHS, floor 2. Looks like somewhere in a hallway. Okay, so I didn't have to pair anything that time. So I need to go back up to the 2nd floor. Just what I wanted. Although, you know what? We're gonna scry to get a better idea of where we need to be. I thought I could scry here. I cannot. Well. Do I have any keys right now? Out of curiosity. Just to the storeroom. Not my idea of a good time. So back to floor 2. I feel like we need to go this way. I'm gonna actually duck into the first room. Gonna duck into the first room. Double check to make sure I have whatever's here. Yes, I do. And we're gonna scry to figure out where we need to go. Okay, we get it. Dr. Bose. $216. Down by the 3 dummies. Okay. I don't care about the other dude right now. Alrighty. Look through the spyglass. Oh, we're gonna give it a shot. But of course, 216's the other direction. Motherfucker. Alright, I guess we're, going into 219. Do I have a key? No, we don't. And I don't... So I know that floor 1 loops around. I do not know if floor 2 does. It does not. Welp. You ready to potentially get our asses handed to us? Aha. I mean, YOLO, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I ever checked out 216. Shit, I didn't mean to... Just trying to turn around. Alright. Ooh, there's an elephant in there. Of course, it's locked, though. Wait. What if I... Can I use that? Holy shit, I can. I doubt there's anything in there for me, though. Getting your butt handed to you was just a Monday back in high school. Oh, shit. Wait, so this room goes all the way around? Alright. Well, we might get our asses handed to us here. Okay, looks like you won't be able to ignore the elephant in the room. Oh my god, you were right. Right, try to go into 216. Alright, there he is.
You can't get away from me that easily, Jimmy. I think we should start again, don't you? Why don't you do what I asked you to do this time? That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
It looks like he's going off the deep end a little bit, huh? Also, that's part of the reason I am having issues with this game. Is because I walk into the room, theoretically the ghost should be there. I shouldn't have to turn all the way around.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
I saw you sitting on a bed talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
this one was much worse. The worst.
Oh, really? Okay. No, I don't want that. Because if I get this wrong too many times in a row... It was an experiment, I wonder.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
Nope. Damn it. It's probably the handgun then? Yeah, it's probably the handgun then? I don't know.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
Damn it. I think we lost him. Which means I'll have to come back to the room. That or I don't have everything I need for this one.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Nope. Alright. He's not happy right now, so we're just gonna, I guess, go up to the 3rd floor and check on the other ghost?
I'm coming now.
We're just gonna go this way. How about that? Damn it. We're not even gonna turn around. Do I still have that key? I do. What happens if I use it here? Door locked. Oh, that's the door I came out of. 220. What if I, Nope, can't use that. Pretty sure I've been to 220, but, you know, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Another storeroom key.
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a
General.
handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
Well, come on in. How are you today? Those footsteps sound far off. Motherfucker on a goddamn stick. You went and saw the fruits of your investment yesterday. Oh, and what would that be, General? I got off lucky that time. Funding your mom and her wife's little side hustle. Ooh. What's their side hustle, if you don't mind me asking? You know what? Let's just get to the 3rd floor. Anytime you get lucky is a good thing. I mean... They do live streams on Facebook to sell jewelry. Oh, that's neat. I don't wear much jewelry. Otherwise, I would ask you for a link to their page or something. However, if you would like to post a link to the page, I am not going to argue. I don't know which way to go. So we're gonna... Ooh, I don't think this area was lit previously. Shit. I don't know which way to go, so we're gonna go this way. By side hustle, you meant you brought in like 1,500 in a week. Hey, that's nothing to sneeze at, though. Okay, so we've been here, actually. You have been inside such a hotel? What kind of hotel, Mika? One where the proprietor is trying to potentially kill you? Did not even stay at the place, but it was a really big place during off-season. You just bought a shelving rack so they can organize better. Oh, okay. Shit. I don't remember which way I've been. I feel like I would have been through here already. Ski resort during off-season. They were technically open. Shit. Oh, of course. Well, we're fucked. Yeah. You were drinking coffee in the restaurant. The blah blah happened. Then blah blah happened, and the owner showed you the repairs on the mazy-like structure. Huh. Think the next purchase eventually will be dedicated shipping label maker? You know what? That's probably a good idea. Also, they put me on the 3rd floor. I have to go down to the 1st floor to get the frickin' thing. Guess the place is about empty during springfall. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but why wouldn't it be empty during summer? All right, so we listened to this whole radio. look, a Ouija board. You doubt the architecture is very functional? Oh. Alright, let's try to remind ourselves of where we need to go at this point. Oh, I could have used the notebook for Dr. Bose, I guess? Okay, I didn't know I could use pieces of evidence with two different ghosts. Yeah, you guess there's more folks in the there in the summer, but it was April. Okay. By the way, that people started calling Ouija boards Luigi boards. Or Waluigi boards. Alright, I've already forgotten what room I need to go to. Was it 210? Was it 210 for Dr. Bose? Why am I such a patangus and unable to remember things? Some bigger hotels that look exactly like the Shining Hotel? Really? Were they designed that way on purpose? Was it 210, 217, 216? I can't remember. I don't think it was 210. I guess they must really like old 20s, 30s, who knows. Okay. Oop, that is not what I meant to do. I was trying to turn around, thank you. Now I gotta look through the glass. Shipping label maker uses the thermal paper versus ink, so it's zero maintenance. Aside from cleaning off the heating element from time to time. Yes. Middle of nowhere, so they stick out like a lighthouse at night. Okay. Fuck. It was down here, that's right. So it was in this room. Alright, let's see if he'll answer us.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Okay, cool.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
Alright, so we'll show him that, and then... Where's the note? Where's the scrapbook? There it is.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Jimmy accused me of the worst crime possible. He took it from a newspaper story he'd read. He was making it all up.
Alright, we're gonna have to scry to figure where that was, but it might have been the lobby. I wish you could skip bits and pieces. Yep, ground floor. And this guy is up on the 3rd floor. I forget what room. Yes, I know the scrapbook.
We got this. Let's go.
All right. I hear nothing. I see nothing. Let's hope for the best. I don't have a storeroom key this time. I don't have a deadlock key. So fingers crossed we don't get boned again. I thought for sure he was already on his way in here. That stuff would be a good map series for GeoGuessr if you know the game. I do know the game, and I do play from time to time, but I only get one game a day because I'm not going to pay for a service that I don't use on the regular. Alright, how do we get the fuck out of here? Fuck. It's like, as soon as I discover something new, it's like, oh, hey, let's just, you know, throw you into another waking situation where you have to make your way to the first floor and go to the storeroom and then pick up your shit. It's so frustrating. You almost dropped your hot milk all over. Oh no. If you join other people's games, you can play endlessly. I didn't know you could join people's games, but then again, I never really looked into the game all that much. Spilled. Oh no, I understand what you meant. And it's frustrating because you saw me stand there and listen for like 5 to 7 seconds, which is usually more than long enough to hear if he's going to say something or if there's a footstep. This game has a lot of potential, but I think it squanders it with things like that. It's a little too often that Jimmy shows up. And it seems to always be, well, not always, but mostly be at major plot points. Overall, it's a really good concept. It's a really good concept. I just think it could use a little more polish. All right. All right, so I'm guessing it's this way, not the front. Oh, this. Wait. Okay. At least he can't get me down here.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Anyway, so Map Crunch. It's GeoGuessr without the game, just a scripted website. Can you whisper me that, Mika? Because I'm kind of interested.
I saw you upset and heard the police banging on the door. What was going on?
Rose reported me. I knew they'd strike me off. I had no career, no future. I decided to take control once and for all.
Welp. Ultimate control.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
Oh, so no. Alright, take control. How would you take control? Maybe?
When you said you decided to take control once and for
Yeah,
all,
not a problem, Mika.
does
Whenever
that
you
have anything
can.
to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I experimented with the washing line, but it was too thin. I found some rope instead. I still had my keys to the hotel, so I crept in one night while I was up there.
Oh, shit. Ooh, so he did this in the basement. Which is another place Jimmy can't get to, so... Although I do want to see if I can get in there now that this is all lit up. Okay. So I can either go left or right here. Okay, so I can go straight through here. So. Alright. So I can't really go anywhere here yet. Except for maybe backstage. Sorry, I'm exploring. Okay, so I can't go backstage or there yet. I'm guessing this is the third floor ghost thing. A third floor ghost thing. Alright, calling the lift. Going to the lower ground level. Alright, where was he? There's a lot of noise coming from in here. Also, content warning for suicide, so please turn away, mute, do what you gotta do if you need to. Because I'm assuming that's what we're gonna find here shortly, so... Just as a heads up. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's in the stairwell? Oh, there he is. Oh! He tied it to the elevator. Dude.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you tying a rope around your neck. You killed yourself. Why?
I'd had enough. There was no going back. My life was over anyway.
Okay. Oh, a theater. Oh. That will, well, duh, we've been to the theater. But I think I want to try and figure out the third floor ghost story first. So let's get up to the 3rd floor. Does anyone remember which room the 3rd floor ghost is in? Or which, I said which room, correct? That hot milk really brought you the sleepies? That and the fact, well, it is 2 a.m. for you. It's 1 a.m. for me. Okay, was it this room? I don't think it was 302. I think I saw Jimmy up there. Oh, it's either the room over here or the room here. I'm gonna venture to guess it's this one. Let's see.
Who's there?
Hello?
Yes! Okay, cool. My memory isn't complete! Shit tonight! Or is it someone else?
What's your name?
Harvey. I run the place.
Oh shit, okay. So Harvey runs the place. Cool, but like... Oh, I gotta ask him about, like, everything. Shit, because he's a new ghost.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy. He used to keep cutouts of news stories about abusive teachers and doctors. He wasn't a normal boy.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
He was giving electric shocks. I kept it so the police could check it.
Why would you check it? Alright, trophies.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
Jimmy did, we know this, but...
I don't know.
It says Jimmy's name on them!
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
Rose. But she never used them.
Okay.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Who do you think? Jimmy. He had a very violent imagination, did little Jimmy.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Probably belongs to Rose.
He's not sure, though.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I don't know.
Right, we haven't gotten any questions
How did
about
those
broken
mirrors
mirrors
get
yet.
broken?
I don't remember that.
Shit. Rusty
What are
keys.
those rusty old keys for?
He might know that one.
It was the old boiler room door.
Oh. Okay.
Where was the crossbow from?
It was from an armory display we used to have. Jimmy was fond of it.
Oh no. Who did he kill with the crossbow?
Who is Hugo Punch?
I don't know anything about that.
What were all the cricket and baseball bats for?
I kept them. In case I needed them.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry it around with him. No idea why.
No one seems to know why he used to carry it around with him.
Was there a fire at the hotel?
Yeah, They managed to contain it, but I lost a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
So the pictures of the fire and the faulty
Who does the gun
heater.
belong to?
It was mine. Belonged to my father. Still had a few rounds with it.
Who does the dagger belong to?
It's not a dagger. It's a letter opener.
Okay.
It's supposed to be sharp.
But it is. Alright, we're gonna try to do that with the faulty heater.
Who does the sword belong to?
We had a display of medieval weapons. Jimmy stole it.
At least he's honest. Alright. So we're gonna kind of leave everything else. We're gonna try this. Nope, I can't pair those two. Mofo! Nah, we're not finishing this tonight. I'm just trying to get this one done. To whom does the Jimmy trophies belong to? I don't know. Exactly.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
She was staying in the hotel with her family.
At least he knew something about her. But what am I trying to ask him about? It's something to do with this. But I'm not...
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I don't know.
I know it has to deal with this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's the first sighting I had of the dude? And saying Jimmy lied. I think it's man says Jimmy lied.
I saw a man saying Jimmy had lied about the assault. Who was he?
It was me. Jimmy had made accusations about the doctor.
There we go.
Rose believed him, but I'd heard that story.
I just had to put the right thing together. Alright, here we go.
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
It came straight out of it. As soon as I found that scrapbook, I knew where Jimmy had got it from. It was the same, down to every detail.
Alright, so we're staying on the 3rd floor. Alright. Let's see what the scrying mirror gives us. Harvey looks a little creepy. Looks like a chair at the end of the hall. On the ground floor? That didn't look right. It wasn't this chair, though, because it's on the wrong side. I swear to God, if Jimmy's right around this corner. Motherfucker on a stick. At least we're able to get into this room. I don't know if he's actually gonna come after us or not, but... doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try scrying again because maybe I blinked and my brain just went haywire. Just to make sure. Alright. Jimmy's dad. Room at the end of the hallway with a chair. But it's on the ground floor. So maybe we are going to the ground floor. Daddy-o. Yep. Just making sure it wasn't like this room. I hear pounding. This game, I'm telling ya. It's okay. At this point, if Jimmy gets me, Jimmy gets me. Do we want to go to the... You know what? Let's go to the ground floor. See if we can find that chair. I like this game because it's a mystery, but I feel like some things could be better explained. Oh, okay. So it is ground floor. Maybe. Ah, yes, the appeal of the mystery of horror with the writer left so many gaps. I mean, okay, so this is probably just telling me about, yeah, the theater ghost. Which we don't want to activate them yet. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Alright, so it is probably up on floor 3. But I think this is actually where I'm going to call it for tonight. My brain is all scrambled and stuff. So we are going to call it here. If the game wants me, yes, I want to leave the hotel. Current game saved. Have a safe trip. Yes. So that is our first stream in the new house, in the new room. Oh, stretch. So let us see who we have the potential to raid. Back to Twitch. Serena, thank you again for those gift subs. I love you. All right, so who is live that we can take the love on over to? All right, so we can raid somebody who's playing. You know what? let's go show some love. Well, we've got two options. We've got somebody who's working on a 24-hour stream, currently playing Little Misfortune, or we can go visit somebody who we haven't visited before. Well, neither of these we haven't visited before. Who is currently playing Dark Picture Anthology. I think it's Little Hope. Yes, Little Hope. Ooh, you forgot something? What, you're not gonna sleep at the hotel? What did I forget? What did you forget? Thank you for being here, sister. Great stream, think what? Yeah, I will sleep well, and I'm getting my first dose of the vaccine tomorrow. So I'm excited and not at the same time. Ah!
The first stream in the new home, Blue Heart, Blue Heart.
Freak, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I love you. All right, we're gonna take this off and turn it off. So how are you folks feeling? Are you feeling like going for Little Misfortune or Little Hope? It's all up to you. Let's see. Love you, great stream. Love you too. All right, but while we are trying to decide, you're feeling sad. Does it have to be a horror game? I mean, Little Misfortune is arguably not a horror game. It's more of an adventure game with dark tones. Either ones are great. Oh shit, wrong button. Wrong button. It didn't switch pages like I thought it did. Mofa, thank you for the bits. I love your face. Oh, we're doing biddies now. Like, you will find it horrifying because you got 60,000 points, not the Oh! Ah! Acid Barn, thank you for the bits. And now we got a hype train going.
Choo choo. Motherfucker.
Yes! Thank you for the biddies. Feeling sad, does it have to be a horror game? Oh, you mean for the Channel Point Redemption? The Channel Point Redemption does have to be a horror game. Dad, thank you for the bits! God, you guys are too kind. You're too fucking kind. Seriously. I love you guys. I love you. Yeah, Ben, you've got me confused right now. Because right now, after I finish up Quantum Break, I'll be playing Subnautica as my normal game because that's what Laura chose. But we do have the Channel Point Redemption for the horror game, so jumping on the hype train because you love choo-choos. Choo-choo!
Jumping on the hype train cause I love choo-choos.
I forget that I have TTS on for anything 100 bits or more.
Choo choo. Motherfucker.
Yes! You know what? We'll raid a teammate tonight. We will raid a teammate tonight. So we're gonna go for Dark Picture Anthology. But first, what I was trying to do before you folks got on the generous side of things, hello. Socials, haha. Discord, Twitter. Two best places to find me off stream. You'll get slice of life, going live posts, and adjustments to my schedule. Discord's got some awesome people. And Twitter, you'll find me promoting, I don't know how I got to 5. Twitter, you'll find me promoting streamers I feel are deserving of your love and affection. In addition, Streamless is a podcast I co-host with Renvi, Joshua XD, and Lazy Warriors. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we almost never stay on topic. So if that sounds like your thing, please, 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 go ahead and click one of them links. It'll take you to where you can find us. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you folks for the biddies. You are too kind. I love you. I love you so much. Excuse. I did not mean to burp. That's okay. Burping is a natural part of being human. So we're gonna stay here for about the next 2 minutes until the timer runs out on this, in case you folks feel like being generous. No requirement or anything. I'm just happy you folks are here supporting me with your time, your energies, your lurks, everything. Seriously, it means a fucking lot to me, okay? So, you folks are awesome. Just remember that. Please, please, please. What is that emote, Acid Burn? Who's that from? Full Metal Kitty. Interesting. I really... Oh, are they sponsored by Sneak? Because that is the Sneak Rabbit, isn't it? Oh, man. But yeah, I'm going to... Once we raid over, I'm going to say hi for a little bit. And then write my thank you post, because you folks are awesome. And then I'm going to go to bed, because I have to be up and eat some food. And then my first dose is at 12:15. And I know they make you wait there for a certain amount of time after you take it to make sure you don't pass out immediately. So, yeah. So hopefully I'll be on time tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be. The place is less than a mile from my house. So that is always a good thing. Sorry you dropped. You had to run your toddler to the ER. Oh my god, is your toddler okay? Suki, is the toddler okay? Oh, end of stream, he's fine now. Okay, good. Whew. Had me worried because, oh my god, seriously. All right, so the wonderful streamer we are rating today is Molly Canhaz. She is a Team T-San member. I haven't been able to frequent her streams very often due to the move and everything. So, oh, she's away. She stepped away real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But she'll be back. She didn't put up a BRB screen. She didn't even pause the game. So she will be back here shortly. Very glad to hear you. Yeah. Yes. I'm just like, well, shoot. She literally just left the screen. And I'm like, this always happens for the raids. But tomorrow, all right? Tomorrow we will be live at 2 p.m. EDT. You know, provided everything goes well with the vaccine. We'll be playing Phasmo because I don't want to cut a story stream short. And Phasmo's pretty pick up, put down, easy to get out of if I'm feeling like shit. So if you folks would like to join me for that tomorrow, go ahead, hop in chat tomorrow. Let me know that you're up for playing or just, you know, enjoy the time. I'm running out of things to talk about right now, to be honest. Just because I'm getting tired. My brain, my train of thought is going and going and going, and it is gone! You hope Jimmy didn't lock them in a room. Yes. I hope not either. Can't think straight because sleepy, but you hope everything goes okay for everyone tomorrow. Thank you, Leo. You would never join in for that, Acid Bird. No, it's not a thing you would ever do. You never play Phasmo. It is the least entertaining game you could ever think of. You would go and rather play solitaire. And of course now my nose has decided my sinuses don't want to cooperate, so we are gonna blow our nose real quick. Actually, I think we're gonna just send the raid on over here anyway before she gets back. All right, sorry about that. My left nostril was like, hey, it's time to start running. Yes, thank you for the air horn. So let's get this raid started. I know Molly's not there currently, but she'll be back. She'll be back. I'm sure she just ran away to get some water or go to the bathroom or something, you know, real human things, right? So folks, I will see you tomorrow, or if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Monday at 7:30 p.m. EDT. We will be continuing Quantum Break at that point, hopefully figuring out some more things to go on, but we'll see. That game is a mind fuck, an actual like fucking mind fuck. So have a great, yes, how dare streamers be humans? Exactly. I mean, we should be robots, really. But folks, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. I love you all, and I'll catch you on the flip side.